Alrighty, are we ready for... Oh, hold on. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. I am playing Endwalker, and here is the new and improved face of Creature. Bit glossier. I got a little bit of a brow bone highlight. Maybe I'll walk up to a wall and get a look at this. Is it push your camera closer like a FromSoft game? Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, girl. Back up a little bit. So, oh. Okay. Really getting in on the textures. Getting in on the textures. That's great. I think she looks spectacular. My chin is still very pointed, but you know what? I'm a creature made of polygons. This fine. You got games on your phone. There you go. The blush is still popping. You know she's gonna have her magenta blush. I'm a big fan of blush as well. I don't know if it shows up as much on stream, but I've caked it on every show. But our girl is still looking good. I like the little nose highlights. She's still got the dirty nose. The little dirty dog nose. My goof troop nose. I don't notice a difference. Basically, aside from my brow bone is a little more highlighted. See, there's a bit of a sheen from the nose to the brow. That's fun. There you go. The jacket looks good on her. Thank you. This is my cold outfit. This is the outfit I wear when I'm cold outside. So, but more importantly than my fashion, it is time for Final Fantasy XIV fashion. Let's get a look at everybody. I can't wait for it. And you. Beautiful. Alright, everybody. Ooh, Final Fantasy XIV fashion! Our theme this week is, of course... Oh, wow. Thanks, Snake. I'm so glad you brought Thancred here. So good to see Thancred. Thanks for a lot of stuff on him, huh? They had to, like, model all of his weapons? It's kind of interesting. Is that, like, Stormblood Thancred? Okay, thanks for bringing Stormblood Thancred. That's a good Thancred. Glad he took off that eye patch. I think Thancred looks a lot better without an eye patch. Anyway, so our fashion theme this week is to die for, or something like that. Now you can use 2 dye channels. So let's see what's going on. Snake, I love this. You are absolutely a Yarnamite again. This is a fun look. Wow, this is classy. Tell us about your 2 dye channels. Fake eye patch Thancred when he was... You think that was at his coolest? I think I like seeing him better. I like seeing both them peepers. You know, that's great. Yeah, naked Thancred was fun Thancred for sure. That was a good... That's a fun look. That's fun. Let me turn this up a bit too. Some of that ambient music. So yes, tell me about your 2 dye channels here. Let me get a good look here. We've got... This is really exquisite here. You've got like a nice deep brown and like a blood red. And I love the little frilly cuffs as well. Is this truly a Viper set? Is this a Viper set? This game needs specialized dye storage. You should have like a little dye pouch that's just dyes. These pieces don't have 2 dye channels? What? Disqualified. I'm just kidding. This is still a good looking outfit. This is your, I guess technically the theme was supposed to be Dawn Trail glow up, so I will accept it. You didn't dye it at all because you couldn't find any pieces that work with Viper, but you did use the glasses and the hat thing. Okay, it's sick. This is Dawn Trail glow up. I'll accept it, Snake. Don't worry. I'm not gonna disqualify you. I love this. You look great. You look like you're about to fire a flintlock pistol and kill me in an alleyway and yarn them, you know. You can't fit all the dyes you own in your inventory. That is god-awful. I'm so sorry. The glasses and hat pairing is very Dawn Trail. I agree. So is being a Viper. Now, Snake, you are looking like a Vindo Viper, you know, like the guy from the story, the scary story. Watch out for the Viper. The Vindo Viper. Love this outfit. Like your little shoes. This is really sick. They had a fun aesthetic when they cooked up the Viper. I think this is great. And you look very Halloween-y. I do wonder why they always give us pre-torn cloaks, though. I think you deserve a finished cape. I think you look very dapper in that, Snake. Which is not to say you don't look dapper now. But I hope that at level 99 they give everybody finished hems. Come on now. Hems! Because you got some really spiffy hems here. Look at this. You got a really nice capelet here held together with a chain. With some fun embroidery on the shoulder. Continue all the way down. I want this set in Bloodborne. Bloodborne 2. That's what I want. Oh my god, 100% MASH. This is very Gary Oldman meeting Mina Murray in the streets of London, for sure. Very that. You look like a prince of a far-off land who's come to seduce John Harker's wife. There you go. It's important to make hems meet, indeed. So, Snake, fantastic. Love that you're using the Dawn Trail glasses and hat feature. I'd say that's a successful 10 out of 10 Dawn Trail glow up. Oh yeah, what about your face? I think you got more of like, there's more like cheek definition, I think now. I feel like there's more of a, face-wise, it feels more real. Something very interesting about, I think like the shape of it, your like philtrum feels more real. Very interesting. I think your character looks cool as hell. There's a kindness in those eyes, too, which I appreciate. This is a rad look. I like it a lot, Snake. Look, your eyes look so kind. That's great. I look like an absolute B-word. I look so evil. And I love it. The forehead got some wrinkles, too. Did it really? Hell yeah. God, you got a little bit of crow's feet, too. So important to have crow's feet. I think that's great. I like that you got a little weather on your character. It helps sell the story, I think. And really, you would be like probably my favorite NPC in Bloodborne 2. So, I'd say excellent work. Well done. Oh, hold on. Let me select you, actually. There we go. Well done, Dia. I think you look spectacular. Next up, we have Martin. Oh my gosh, Martin, tell me about your outfits. I love the nail polish. This mauve is cute. Wow, this is a sick look. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Do you have pink rubber on the bottom of your soles? That's so cool. Whoa. The 2-dye system has been great for the goths. I agree. This is a cute look, Martin. I like this haircut on you as well. This is so chic. It's like a little tousled. It's a little, kind of like effortless, you know? You assume you'd be able to dye the lace, but the second dye is actually the soles. Oh yeah, is there a lace on this? Oh, the laces! Gotcha. You thought it was going to be like pink laces. But the second dye is the soles. I kind of love the pink soles, though. It's kind of cute. And I love this black jacket. Now, I'm assuming this jacket, when you dyed it, it either is like gray underneath or like a white or a black. And then now with the 2-dye system, you can have like a cute pink sweater. Oh. Yes, exactly. Final Dr. C. Martens 14, Manny. Exactly. These are some good-looking Doc Martens. Custom ones. You gotta order these online, you know. Yes, gotcha. The new dye channel impacts the turtleneck, which is black baseline. I think this is such a spectacular look. I love these chains as well. This is a cute... This is very cute, this little set here. The little chocobo, bracelet. fun rings. This is a really cool look. You look like the coolest girl at school. Like, does well in school, but is also like too cool to even care about doing well. Just like good at it anyway. You're just like, wow, I wish I could be this person's friend, but I don't even know how to talk to them because I'm not cool enough, you know? I love this pink turtleneck and the jacket combo. It's aspirational for me. Oh, yes! That's right. We were talking about this yesterday during Resident Evil. There's some like weird dye channel strangeness where like you'd think for like a skirt and legging combo it would dye the leggings, but it dyes a little button on the side of the skirt. I don't know how they decided these things, but this is aspirational for me. I wish I could be the kind of girl that wears like, you know, I'm the girl that wears the pink turtlenecks. You know me. If you had to cosplay me, it'd be the first thing you'd search for on Amazon, I'm sure. But to put a leather jacket on top of it is this whole different level of cool. Did you look like you would solve a murder mystery? Snake looks like they're in a murder mystery, right? And then you look like you're solving the murder mystery. This is cool. Snake is like the kind of dodgy NPC who didn't do it, but like you think for like maybe the first half to 2/3 of the game might have done it. And you're like, man, this person, they got blood on their shirt. They have a motive. They don't have a good alibi, but they didn't do it. Like, Snake didn't do it. But Snake is interested in crafting the mystery, right? It looks like Martin is, like, part of the cool teen squad that is, like, solving the mysteries. Some pieces are hilarious losers for the dye system. Then there's the Valentine's Day culottes, which let you dye the shorts and the leggings separately. Okay, I did like those culottes. That's great. Alrighty. Fabulous look, Martin. Fabulous look. Love it so much. Truly showing off the strength of the 2-channel dye system. And next up we have Alex. Alex, tell me about your 2 dyes you got going on here today. Very cool. I love these little ballerina slippers. Let's get into the shoes. That's fun. Okay, ballerina sandals are like slingbacks with the different dye strands. Omega's popping off over here. This hanky on the leg, so cute. You want those shoes? Or these big fancy shoes. Red and black, then you realized it would be easy and cool to repeat the colors theme and see how it works. I mean, red and black, you can always execute red and black, you know. Feel like it's always going to look good, a little edgy, while still being like a very familiar combo, you know. He added some touches to make it more gothy. Yes, like the choker necklace. This is like a goth, this is a very summer goth look, you know. Ah, they're from the Island Sanctuary, the reviled content. Do you think I would revile at Martin, or do you think I'm going to be like, oh my god, gardening, you know? It's going to be for the warmer Dawn Trail climates. There you go. You got something summery. You'll be shipped there inside of an ice cube that formed around you. Perfect. The rare beach goth, yes. And Alex, tell me about this, oh god, your glasses are so cool. So tell me about your hat and glasses combo, because I feel like you told us before there's like one hat in this game that you get good glasses with, and you kind of felt like you were forced to always wear that because you wanted your character to wear glasses. How do you feel now that the glasses system has expanded to allow you to wear glasses independently of hats? So I didn't even talk about Martin's cool glasses. This is why I'm saying you gotta be part of like a cool teen squad that's solving murder mysteries. Oh my god, you got a murder mystery podcast. Martin, let me tell you. And you found out who did it. You've been sleuthing and you found out who did it. A cold case, 14 years. You found out the real killer. You know, that's a look. That's what it's given me. First I'll be like, oh my god, gardening! And then after that I'll be like, ugh. Okay? It's slow, but if you touch it once a week, then I'll profit. There you go, which is what I do with this game. Okay, you realize that you don't have any hats because you never bothered, so now you're keeping an eye out for good hats to throw the glasses on. Loving this hat. This is a fun hat. I feel like with us as Rose, Alex, bigger the better. You gotta get a big, if you're gonna be a big girl, you gotta get a big hat. it just helps really bring the whole shape together. It makes all of our features look a little more dainty. As I karate chop my microphone. Which glasses are those? Hold on. I think the same glasses that Martin has. I think Martin has these very same glasses, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. We need hats for classes other than aiming. It's all just ears and stuff now. What are they thinking? We need to have a big hat fashion moment. Please, God. Hats are great. They're mysterious. They need to, like, look at people in the summertime, okay? Sun hats. And not just straw hats, okay, folks? Those, I see folks wearing, like, a cool black hat with a kind of a short thing, but a wide brim. That's cool, man. I don't know what kind of hat that is, but it's cool. You're hoping they glitch the tin can level 30 heavy armor and let you wear glasses with the frog helmet? That would be fun. If you have the accessories form of the glasses, you can pick up the converted forms from the Calamity Scavenger. Okay. Instead of allowing Hrothgar and Veer to wear hats, they just stopped making hats. What a bummer. The glasses clip into anything? Okay. Is that so? That's great. I love your goth look, and I love this look as well. Very daring. I like the cut of this dress. I like the hat and everything. I think you're killing it, Alex. I like that you're building something for Dawn Trail for the toasty climates. You could put glasses on the near blindfolds. That's hilarious. Oh, look at you serving up some paint. That's adorable. Okay, the beret makes a lot of sense with Pictomancer, let me tell you. The beret makes a lot of sense with this paintbrush. This is so funny. This is a funny video game. This is a class that people are like hyping about. They're like hyped about it. It'll be Black Mage or Dawn Trail, but this is painting propaganda. I love it. I love it. I mean, I guess I'm a person who reads books and has a cat. That's my class. Which, by the way, let me get that out of the way. And I gotta find out what's new with my stuff. Oh, look at you with the infinity symbol. How precious. I love that the flame was red. The little trail was red. Ooh, blue bubbles. Okay. Painting up a storm over here. It's artistes. You had to see how absurd the Pictomancer ultimate. Oh my god, the ultimate weapons will be so funny. What are they gonna do? Oh my god, Martin. What if it's like an apple pen? Like it has a little nib on it. It's just like a something you plug into your Wacom or whatever, you know? And then you're just holding a tablet. You're just like, you got, oh my god, if the Pictomancers don't have that glove that just covers these two fingies and allows these two to come out, if they don't do that, they're not thinking. They don't have any artists on their team and they're not doing that. They gotta have a little pen. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Every idea of it. And maybe like a carpal tunnel wrist brace. Bards have a glove like that kind of. Well, the Pictomancers need it because they're doing art. They're gonna get some carpal tunnel protection. Speaking of which, I don't know if I mentioned this already, but Mash, I did see that you recommended that I get a little Wacom tablet. I appreciate that. I know some folks say Wacom. I did learn it was Wacom. Maybe they changed it. But lovely look so far, but oh wait, there is more. We have 3 more submissions starting off with Twafo, showing off the 2 die system. I want to put this on my main screen so I can have a look at it. I'll put it right in my mains. Give me 1 sec. Let me get a good look at this. Get your glove and you put hand grease all over the first window. No! Alright, Twafo, I'm living for this look. Twafo is, of course, on Cactuar. They can't join us today, but let's get into these details. These are fun glasses. Love these glasses. And then I feel like, oh man, this dress, I don't know. Did this dress were you able to previously change like the little Peter Pan collar and the sleeves and stuff? To dye that a different color. This is a cute color. Oh, you wanted to come in that dress today? Well, there you go. We got some dress representation today. I love it. I think this is so cute. And the socks are killer. The collar was static before. It was like a weird off-white. It looks great with this purple. This is really cute. You'll be in-game. You're confirming for Twaffle if your glasses are available at the saucer. Alright, Alex. Thank you. This is so cute. You look like a little cartoon character. It looks like if I bought a Happy Halloween card at Target and in their little seasonal aisle, this would be the first one in the row, and it would be like you going like sparkles coming off your cool ultimate weapon. And I would be like, I gotta buy this card. I don't know who I'm gonna send a Happy Halloween card to, but I have to have this card. Like, this is a precious card. And I like the detail here on the gloves. I love that you got these kind of like burnished gold brassy rings. And then on these shoes as well, it's got the same amount of little tchotchkes plus kind of a what is my camera doing? What is my camera doing? Oh, it doesn't matter what my camera's doing. Y'all can't see me. It's fine. I like the little tchotchkes on the shoes. It's got like a deep violet amethyst gem. This is a spectacular look, Twaffo. Is this the vision you had for it when you were like, okay, I need to up my goth game even more than before, because you were representing for the goths and the Hot Topic kids. You're like, how Halloween should I be for Dawn Trail? And it turns up you should just be all the Halloween, 100%. I love it. I feel like it's an enhancement on your character's style. It feels very true to your character, which is great. And Alex is always doing the red looks too, so I like that Alex brought a red look for today. Snake is always repping like the Yarnamite flare, so I love it. I love that this has just allowed folks to express themselves further and like with a little more authenticity, you know? The stuff you usually wear is kind of leathery. You felt like it would be too warm for Dawn Trail. Yeah, this is a light, breezy dress. It's a good idea. It looks like you're going to be able to, like, move around in it and enjoy the weather. So that is Twaffo's look. We also have Pine now. This is a bit of a surprise for me for Pinecone. Check this out. Pine, oops, that is Twaffo's outfit instead. So Pine went for a little bit more of a mask outfit for their Dawn Trail Glam. And I don't remember if this has always been Pine's hair. I feel like Pine's hair was shorter, but this is like kind of a fun grown out look. But I thought this was fabulous. I love this little bow. I love this top. These tailored pink pants, and then the black and pink. Very interesting. It almost gives like dress shoes. And not dressing, maybe like even tap shoes. Like Pine is running the best like performance bar in the state. Like Pine is about to get out there and tap their little bunny ass off, and then like go around and collect tips, you know, just like get up there, perform a sick number, tap dance down a staircase, take tips, and then just like chill by the bar with all the other cool kids. I love this look, and I think it's so cool that Pine went with something like I know it's like, it's funny if you look at it objectively and you don't know what Pine has been wearing, it's like, whoa, I can't believe Pine's wearing pants. I thought this was such a cool look, and I think pink and blue is always a stunning color combination, always stunning. Usually Pine goes for all pink, so I thought it was cool to bring in that contrasting blue for this outfit. But I love it. I think this was spectacular. I think it's very well executed, and it's very refreshing. So I hope Pine gets to hear this later. And see you, Martin, teleporting away to solve a mystery for the podcast. Finally, last but not least, now let's talk incredible looks here. Love this. I am needed else or take your time. This is a killer look. And I can't tell if this is a new piece of armor or if the dye makes it look new, but this is Magresta's new look. And I love, by the way, the updated Magresta face. This is spectacular. I like the softness in the eye, the still kind of like, let's see, it's like a parallelogram shape to Magresta's eye. I think that's really spectacular and stunning. There's like a little wisdom there, there's a bit of softness there, there's maturity there as well. And I mean, half moon glasses kill. Okay, they kill. this is new armor. Because I was thinking, I was like, is this? Because I always get gagged by this, like, low-level armor that looks very S&M gear. And I'm always like, oh my god, I can't believe they let anybody can wear this. You can start the game and wear that. So I thought it was that. I was like, is that it? But it looks different because of the 2 channels? I think this is spectacular. I love it. This looks like you go into the bar. It's ladies' night. And you're going to swoop up all the ladies. You're going to ride it on your motorcycle. And we're all... Like, anybody who had a chance of getting a date that night, I'm sorry to you, but Magresta's here. Okay? And they're going to sweep all the ladies right into that bag and go home. It's like such a good... It is a killer look for Leather Night. Killer look. The intellectual of the North Star. Yes, I love that. Although Magresta does play a mean monk as well, so the fist can happen. But we won't talk about fists and also the ladies' bar night. That's behind closed doors. This is a great look, though. This is spectacular. I like the mix of kind of this red-brown and the black. It pops really well. Goes great with your skin tone, too. It just looks cool. It looks really cool. But Manny, we don't talk about that kind of thing, so... Some faces we wear are from the Gold Saucer, some are from the Gishel Green Cellars, you know, the Aetherites, and some are more complicated, man. When you went crazy when the benchmark released and you saw her HD, she looks so good, Magresta. She looks super good. Oh, hold on now, who is this? Magresta, I think you did a phenomenal job. I would love to know, I'm guessing these are pants that you got here. But wait a minute. Is this? It's MASH. Oh my god, I gotta see you in game. I think my monitor over, damn it. Let me get into this. Oh no, is it not MASH? Is this Cellar Doors? No, this is MASH. Cellar Doors, where are you? You said this is, where was you? You stand in front of me. I'm blind as hell. MASH. What in the... Oh, you put one in the Discord? Fabulous. I will download that. Let me get into Mash's look. And then Cellar Doors, I gotta take a look at this. It's a cute little kitty cat. We gotta get into that. Let me save this. I'll pop that up on the screen in a second, Cellar Doors, because you are looking spectacular as well. But look at this Mash! Look at your little princess! Oh! You can't log in at the moment due to credit card issues. Oh my god, Cellar Doors. That's terrible. I am so sorry. That's nuts. I hope that you get to call your bank or whoever is behind the credit card and be like, listen, this is important. I gotta be a fashionable kitty cat. This is a darling look. You'd think the second channel would be the lower material, but it's the brocade. Okay. So it's kind of like, this is just really precious though. I mean, you are a Disney princess in one of those like, it looks like you're in either, like, you could be Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3, or at the very beginning of a Disney tale. They're like, once upon a time there was a beautiful princess who got cursed by a witch or something, and it seems like she's in silhouette. Like, you're the silhouetted princess from the Once Upon a Time. And then later, the Technicolor princess is going to go like, fast forward to 2024, okay? And then it's going to be like Pipsy, but with pink hair. Oh, the gloves! I like these gloves. They're a little sassy. But you look like it's like prim proper, very, but also like, I like the dark channels used for this, like the dark colors used for this, I think are fabulous. And the silver coming through with the circlet here is very cute. I love this look. And now you're just a little ball. Now I can just pick you up. I could pick you up and dribble you right now. Don't get up. I'm gonna dunk you. I'm about to dunk you into a basket. I'm gonna dunk on Thancred, but it's Be Nice to Thancred week, so I'm not gonna like verbally dunk on him. I will just physically dunk on him. Look at I like the red shoes. You kept the red. I like that. Square Enix blocked Visa debit cards? Worrisome. Apparently there's a fix next month. That's worrisome. Wild. Good to know, though. And that's a good update to give everybody. Alrighty, I love this look, Mash. I think you're rocking these 2 dye channels. Thank you, by the way, for coming through. I know you were worried about being late. I think this looks spectacular. And let me add, Celadors has also an outfit to show us. So let me add this, shall I? Oh, please, you know what, Mash? You know where I'm going to be for the main story quest, so just come by at any time and be like, here's my other outfit. You have to look at me or I'll be mad. Okay, it should be saved under FFXIV. There it is. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to go look at HD thing. Did they update all them? Are all them looking different? What do they gotta do? Give them. I mean, can't wait to see Yuri on J. You know, my mama told me you can't say something nice. Let's get into this look from Celadors. Celadors, I know you love this fabric. This metallic kind of teal is really fabulous. And it looks great with your character's blonde hair as well. Look at your little kitty cat. They have pores now? Okay, great. Next week is I'm going to dunk on Thancred so bad he wishes he wasn't dunked on so bad this week. Actually, Manny gave me 5 gift subs about 40 minutes ago under the condition that I continue Be Nice to Thancred week through July. So I'm not going to say anything mean about Thancred for a full month. Anyway, let's focus on a brighter note. This is a spectacular outfit. Look at all this whole stuff. Tell me about the 2 dye channels you're using here. Tell me how you're working the new Dawn Trail stuff, Celadors. How have you upgraded your outfits? I do like that you have underneath this. So you've got like this shiny, and then you've got. It's always nice to when you're going a very bright or reflective texture to give the eye somewhere to rest with a matte fabric, and I think you've kind of achieved that underneath with the black. Gives the eye somewhere to rest, you know. This is 1 dye, okay. It's the Kokoro outfit. Okay. Beautiful. I think it's spectacular. I don't know where you get it from. I assume it's a Dawn Trail thing. King Wine, good to see you as well. We're doing to dye for channel with our 2 dye channels. Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames. Am I okay? Looks like I'm still on. It's funny, I'm looking directly at OBS, so I saw that happening as it happened. I never get to see it happening. Yeah. You thought that was you at first. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over here. It's being frustrating. Hopefully I'm still around. Seems right now, yeah, it seems like we've leveled out, but I dropped, I think, to like 0 KBS. So just no output whatsoever. Very, very odd. Oh yes, good idea. It gave you that red button error. Yeah, it'll say like there's an issue with the some sort of processing thing. Didn't get disconnected, stream is still alive and continuous, thank goodness. I love this look. I think it's very beautiful and it's kind of mature for your gal as well. I like the full body coverage, but I also like the black accents for the Celadors. This is great. And I think you should be proud of this. So spectacular looks from everybody. Honestly, I love seeing your favorite colors and fashions shine through. I think that Dawn Trail has really opened up a lot of fashion potential. And I'd love to know what kind of theme we want to do next week. What are we thinking now that we have these separate dye channels? What might we do next week? Any thoughts? Anything that wasn't achievable before that maybe we can? Anything, your wildest dreams. I mean, we did purple last week. It was very simple, but still fun. Oh, a sunrise look? That could be fun as like a color theme for sure. A sunrise. Summer vacation because of... Oh, how about like a summer sunrise? Or something like that. Majin Shan. But yeah, I like summer vacay. What would your character do on summer vacation? Favorite X-Men? That would be fun as well. Baseball team colors is a cute idea. And then I would think, okay, these are all good ideas. Hold on. Give me one sec. I have to write these down because they're all really good. Alrighty. So. Fashion. What are you doing right now, Naja? Oh, you doing a summer vacay look? Summer vacation. Summer fruits. You know I'm obsessed with that. I do like baseball teams with minion mascots. If somebody shows up as like the, you know, let's see, the Amrat City Rich Pigs or whatever, the Amoratine Rich Pigs, and it's just that rich ass pig, my favorite minion ever. That pig who looks rich as hell. Okay, I'm getting flamethrowered. What the hell's going on over here? Jesus. I freaking love the idea of baseball teams. I'm a sucker for that. Favorite baseball team colors? I'm gonna close my eyes. We'll simply close my eyes, Manny. You give your warrior light some facial hair to signify a time off. Love that. That's fun. I do like summer vacation. And also sunrise look. Let me write that down. Sunrise, sunset. What if we did a little 2-look theme where you do one sunrise and you do one sunset? A day to night look, and you got to think about it because evening wear is a little different than day wear, you know. Evening wear suggests something a little more formal. You're down for a summer look? You don't think we did that this year? We know we got a lot of good summery pieces. Yeah. There's you don't know if anyone mentioned before, there seems to be a cool new thing for streamers in this game. There's an X on the chat to close the window. Hide log window. Oh, and it appears to just stay closed. That's fabulous. And then I guess to open the window, I would just type anywhere or something. The Yakult swallows as an actual bird. Now, is there like a cool bird in the game too? You could pick regular... I was thinking we make up baseball teams for the Final Fantasy world. Like the, Alright, Tina, name any city from any game. Let's go. You've played a few. I mean, you could pick a bunch of things from Final Fantasy. You could do the Aurochs or whatever. The whatever the hell is going on in Final Fantasy X. And then a city from Final Fantasy VII. Come on now. It was one that sounded kind of Nordic. Anyway. There's a bard PvP outfit that looks like a peacock. Next time you stop by a main city, if you talk to the itinerant Moogle, you think you have enough Moogle tones from Omega to buy the rich pig? Love that. The Garlemald Garudas. Love it. I wonder if they'd be down with Garuda. Or if they'd be like the... They would be like... The Garlemald foot soldiers or whatever. I'm trying to... You know, it's up to you all. Alright, what do y'all want to do? I, of course, want to do baseball. But I want to do what you all want to do. And we'll save baseball for another week if need be. But I'm obsessed with the idea of, like... I'm obsessed with all these ideas. I think they're fantastic. The Rapture Ravens, the Penacony Timekeepers, Hyrule Herons, Rogueport Rats. I love that from other video games, too, if that's what you want to do. If you want to tie in stuff from other video games, that's totally fine. I think there's endless possibilities. I mean, the Alamegan anything. The Alamegan Owls. You got a shadow self? What the hell? You doing some silver teardrop summoning in Elden Ring now? Same thing we do every day, Tina. Take over the world. Yes, we want to. Well, we want to the next fashion, indeed. I was trying to think of, like, cities from other Final Fantasy games. Which is awful because Final Fantasy X literally has sports teams named after the cities and then animals. And I couldn't remember a single one. Not even there. It was not even there. The Midgard! Oh my god, that's exactly the place I was like, there's a place that sounds kind of Nordic in Final Fantasy VII. Midgard was what I was thinking of. But Midgard Summers. I love it. And it's the... Do you know what the mascot would be? It'd be Mitty with sunglasses, a Hawaiian shirt, and a little cocktail. Sipping on a cocktail in a chaise lounge by the sea. We're gonna go with Gerudo Valley, because that's a very legit Final Fantasy city, unrelated to any other game. The Gerudo Valley Garudas would be good. I like that. Alrighty, I want to know how many of you want to do baseball to dress up for next week. And if not, we can do summertime vibes. But baseball's kind of summery when you think about... Oh, the All-Star game is like next weekend. Can we do baseball? Looks like the ad break is going to start soon, by the way. I'm thinking baseball's our theme. Because I love it. And I want to see your cute outfits. Kind of gotta do baseball, yeah. I think Mash wants to show off another outfit. Looking very cool in the purple. Love it. This is the Valentine's Day bit. I like the purple leggings as well. Very choice. I think we should do baseball. So I'll type it up in the Discord. While Mash is being sort of a purple viper. Let's see here. Mash, entertain everybody for me. Thank you. Okay. Next week's theme is I want it to be, I kind of would like to see minions be mixed into it. We can reserve summer and fictional city mascots for later, but baseball, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel like you can make a decent outfit. You probably can make a decent outfit. I don't know if they got baseball hats. They do got baseball caps in this game. So all of you probably have a baseball cap. And in addition to that, I think making it themed off of a minion would be cute. But if you want to theme it off of some other fictional concept, then you can just tell me. Baseball. Baby. Come dressed as a member of a fictional baseball team, complete with a minion mascot. Maybe the Midgard Summers. Or the other good ones. The Garlemald Garudas, sure. The Garlemald Garudas. Wear your team colors with pride and celebrate the best sport ever objectively. Baseball. Okay. They should have added Blitzballer to this game, though, I think. Alrighty. You're the Viper. I've come to vipe your windows. So there you go. Baseball, baby. Next week it's baseball. But this week, before I continue my main story quest, it looks like I have to look into what this new deal is with the summoner. Transgauge. Okay. Upon learning the trait Enhanced Summon Bahamut, it's possible to summon Demi-Phoenix to fight by your side. Summoning Demi-Phoenix also grants you Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum, and Emerald Arcanum. The Transgauge will indicate Demi-Phoenix's time remaining in the battlefield, in which Ruin 3 will be upgraded to Fountain of Fire. Isn't this like already what I got going on? Kind of feels like what I have. Rekindle. Let's use it. Please don't say Blitzball. It's a touchy subject. I thought it was a fun... Listen, I hated playing Blitzball for the amount of time they made me do Blitzball, but as a concept, love Blitzball. And, of course, the Deep Space Niners. Hello, to be very good to see you, and thank you so much for your 170 stream streak. That is wild. These pop-ups appear for every class because they change things around a bit, some more than others. I like... This looks a little different. Each summon when called forth would tap into its respective arcanum, granting you stacks. Like, this little look... I don't look up here ever. I should, I bet. Maybe if I put it somewhere where I could see it, I'd see it. Well, I'll put it on this side or that side, respectively. My stuff is so messed up. Yoshida's very adamant that he is not putting Blitzball into 14 8 times. It would be a pain in the ass, I think. Your Mega 10 corrupted brain heard Demi Phoenix as Demi Fiend. Of course it did. It'll tap into the Arcanum, giving you stacks of elemental attunement, right? Indicated on the trance gauge. These elemental attunements augment Gem Shine and Precious Brilliance, right? Following trait enhanced Dreadworm Trance. It's possible to summon Demi Bahamut. Yeah, I think I know about that. And then that's... I think this is all the same. Yeah, I just watched my little action bars down here. It looks different if you've never... It does look different. I've never seen it before, but it looks different. In my mind's eye, I thought it was different. Well, it looks like I got absolutely no changes, so I can continue mindlessly playing this game. Great. And for that, I must bid you all farewell. Thank you for your excellent outfits. And of course, if anybody didn't get a chance to make it and still wants to show off their 2-dye looks, you have plenty of time. Just like come by at any point. Hunt me down in this video game. Don't tell me to go find you. I don't know how to play this video game. You do, though. You can come find me. And I will take a look at your look and ask you about it. So there you go. So, when last we left off with this game, the Garlands tried to pull a fast one on us. They really thought we were made of a bunch of, no brain They thought that we were the barbarians they thought we were. And I almost was. I was about to dare into it. I was like, oh, we're fighting, hell yeah. And then they were like, no, we're not fighting. We're outmaneuvering them. Oh, I didn't give a crap about your mistake bunny. Show me your mistake bunny, crying. Well, first let me acknowledge Admiral Acmere. I'm sorry, don't cry, little girl. Don't cry, little Pipsy. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that, because you're gonna do seizure. But Admiral Acmere, thank you for the 15 months. You are getting better, and the time you put in really shows. Thank you so much, Admiral Acmere. You are fabulous. Do you want to show me that bunny, or do you want me to leave? Alright, I'm leaving. I don't got time for that. Anyway, Julius was trying to pull a fast one on us. We spent all this time wading through actual sewage. Actual sewage. I put my whole body in sewage in the ice cold weather. That's how you make a bunny? Oh. Alright, do it one more time. I'll close my eyes until it's bunny time. Go ahead, go do it. Oh, look at that little guy. Oh, what the hell? That's adorable. That's really cute. I wish the way you summoned it didn't suck, but it's really cute. It's wild that they make you do red flashing in this game to do that. I guess they expect most people play this game out here like this. Why? So why? I guess my only other question is why? It's so cute though. I love it. You know, I found a way to make a bunny. Let me show you real quick. This is how I do it. It doesn't involve any kind of epileptic nonsense. But boom, baby, the magic of Jesus Christ and Easter. Enjoy. You have all now been converted. Ninja, the job where your mistakes are super obvious. Oh, if you goof up as a ninja, it's like, here's a rabbit. That's great. Oh, I didn't know you were playing ninja. Ninja has to do like combos. Do they change every time? Is it like you gotta press A, B, X sometimes and then it's like X, Y, Z other times? And a reminder to rabbit in a couple days, true. That's right, you were leveling up every class, weren't you? Yeah. I do like your bunny rabbit. Good job. It's very good, Mesh. Thank you for it. It's looking fantastic. Back to the summary. The folks in this outpost, this abandoned icy outpost. You gotta input a 3-digit code like you're breaking into a bank vault. Oh, okay. That's tough. Damn. I do like you successfully doing the bunny rabbit, though. I think that shouldn't be a failure, but a celebration. We help these folks get a bunch of power cells for their busted up Garlemald encampment. Everybody around them is losing their minds. No one has food or heat, and they were like, sure, instead of giving our hardworking people at this encampment the food and warmth that they need, we're going to put it into guns. So they screwed up big time. This bunny person looks almost part of this dejected contingent. Wow, look at that bunny person. It looks so HD now. That's wild. Wow. So HD. They're just a regular person, though. So they screwed up, and we had already talked to, I think it was a member of the 10th? The fighting 10th out there. Who was trying to take down one of these towers that the Telephori have constructed, which are brainwashing everybody in the Empire to fight for the Empire, continue constructing towers, and kill everyone around them who opposes them. Those folks over at, I believe, the 10th decided that they want to work with us. They would rather work with us, the barbarians. To take down the tower than to let their people die. So Julius's commander died electively rather than join us, and now Julius is about to learn a very hard lesson about fascism. I think. You sure are glad our own political leaders never choose weapons of war of the survival and safety of the citizens. Yep. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Yeah. It's a good one. A, B, C is one move. A and B is another move. B, A is the third move. A, B, C, D. Oh, too many buttons. Now you have a bunny. ABBA, dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. Your friend of yours had a Discord robot that would make a fart sound on call if someone is getting bunny rabbited. That's hilarious. That's really good. Yeah, I think that's what the kids are calling it these days, Maj and Sean, is unalived. I thought about saying that, but then I was like, I don't think I'm cool enough to say that, so I'll just say electively died. He made a choice. He chose poorly. Hold on. Hold up. I love that outfit. That person's wearing the usual, Wow, that person's eyes are piercing. That's amazing. You could just run like that. You could just run like Crash Bandicoot, I guess, if you want to. So cool. The RS have such a fun run. Oh, are you all doing your thing over there? That's fun. Is unalive to get around word filters? Yes. It's to get around things on like TikTok primarily. Can't say like dead or any like similar things like dead. So they just change it to unalive. So you can like have things be seen without being filtered by the system. So now we're about to learn the consequences of our own actions. And by we, I mean Julius. Hi, Lucia. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Was Quintus the one who had the beard that looks like some of this man's hairline? And also he's not alive anymore? Yeah, you can't be mortal anymore on TikTok. Yeah. Strange bedfellows. With the immediate crisis averted, Lucia seeks to gain a clear understanding. So, like, these folks tried to come to our camp and kill us and take all our stuff, and that did not work out well for them. Oh, because you know who stopped? I was about to go all out on these fools. I was like, okay, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. But then the little redhead kid was like, meh. No, we're not gonna kill anybody. Harsh in my vibe, this little kid. He's on watch, I tell you. Quintus was the Nero bearded guy. You're not recovered from me censoring the unalivement with that beard. Thank you, Twafo, for that beard gif. I did have to take it off the screen because I had a lot of sources going on the screen. It's still saved to my computer forever, though. I can't get over that gif. That was amazing. Nero's hairline becoming Quintus's beard. Perfect. Now if I have to censor anything, it's just gonna be like Butch Biker Magresta, or like, you know, Mask Vibes Pine, or Halloween Card Twafo, or this is a little too tiny, but maybe if there's somebody moving around we could use Celadorus. We'll see. So let's get a clearer understanding. Look at these. I had to decline this class because look at these sorry sad sacks. Look at you losers! Losers! Every one of you losers. You couldn't even kill like 12 barbarians. Losers. Yeah, that's right. But you got a big headache, don't you? Loser. Losers. You even had machines to... They had automated assault rifle weapons, basically. They couldn't even get us. I can't believe it. Oh boy, you lost to this squad. Okay, I do have to check in on the girl squad though. What's up? Let's see what's up, please. I've just returned from guarding the airships, and now I have to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of chit-chat would lighten the mood. You reminded the teabagging clip, of course. Yeah, you know, Martin, it's gotta eke out in some ways. They don't usually show the part in the war movies where the bad guys surrender and the good guys get to do crotch chops and just go like, what's up now? Suckers. Damn. Get the hell out of here. It was a grave error not to post sentries further from the camp. Had we seen the Garleans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. Girl, I'm with you, Sadu. They engaged us of their own free will and deserve to die warriors' deaths. Even so, I have not forgotten why we are here, and I will stay my hand for now. Sadu, I'm with you. Alright, let's hear a mole. When the Imperials charged upon us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries on either side. In truth, most of the Garleans were in no condition to fight. Sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. Must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. I am sure that they'll be much more amenable to conversation with food in their bellies, or they could be stronger and stab us in the back. Still possible. Anyway, any of you jerks want to talk? That's what I thought. I go in, I shoulder check everybody. I walk through like, oh, sorry, excuse me, pardon me. You're standing in my camp. That's right, this is my turf, my soil. Welcome to my house. Sake. Let's warm them up. Shh. And Julius, what do you have to say for yourself? James from Jesse and James Rocket. Team Rocket. We'll make no attempt to resist. You better not. Yeah, anybody got anything cool to say to the queen of all the savages over here? By the way, I'm the warrior of freaking light and darkness. So, in the meantime, while you all were learning how to tie your shoes or whatever they teach you here in Garlemald, I was going to another dimension and beating ass there too. So, like, I'm a whole different level of going to kill you if you try that again. Please try. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and all the disposition of their forces. I do love this game. It's so fun. Oh yeah, we gotta do that ooh-rah though. Bring out Horty Boulder. Ooh-rah, ooh-rah. I wish I was a boy road just for moments like these. Just go up ooh-rah, ooh-rah. Anyway. So, they were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they were sworn to protect. Yeah, they like war a lot. Nevertheless, we can't compel them to accept our aid. If we're able to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. Hey, Campanos, where is Thancred, everybody's fave? Is he around here? Is he with the Stinian? I wonder. I will also have to lend to other comrades in the area. Oh, I'll have other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. How are you not as tall as me? Are you just a human? I guess you are a human. She is probably a minimum height row that's reskinned to be a human, right? They don't make the Highlander gals like this, do they? Maybe they do. What is Lucia's model, technically? You know, last week we were talking about that image of Gwendolyn Christie holding Oscar Isaac by the chin. I feel like somebody's has to have redrawn Lucia doing that to Imeric, right? She uses the elf body. Oh, like a lot of Garlands. Gotcha. The tall Garlands are Ellison without the pointy ears. Okay, she's a modified Ellison. Okay. I thought we were sisters, Lucia. I thought we were sisters. Could also be wicked wrong. No, it seems like you're right about that, Alex. Yeah. She is a Buick LeSabre. Am I saying that right, or is it LeSabre? I don't know fancy cars. I'll have other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Yeah, why don't you go? Hey, where you going without me, big man? Where do you think you're going? It's called LeSabre, okay. Ah, Alex, you buttoned up. It's chilly out there. It's chilly, but you know we still have to have the cutout. Of course. Love it. Let's see. I do want to see. I'm guessing Thancred's over there. We gotta go chat with the babies. How are the babies doing? Yeah, she's got the Ellison neck. Okay. Try not to laugh because I learned a term for a certain act that involves necks that I think is very funny. And I will not share this. I don't think it's appropriate anyway. Let's go speak to Alisaie. How about that the Garlands use Ellison frames? I think that's very interesting. Also, who in your life inspires you to be better? Anybody inspire you to be better? You know, at times like these when I'm thinking of something funny but I can't say it, I think of my parents who inspire me to be better. Can I tell you what the term? I'll think about it. Maybe 9 p.m. Hey, UPS Church, what's going on? How are you liking the 2-channel dye system, UPS Church? We got to see some great 2-channel dye outfits. So good. Hey, what's going on here? It's like asteroids fell. That is such an ugly. Okay. Garlands don't know a thing about architecture. Oh, you've been leveling up that Viper job. It seems to be a common story, I have to say. Yes, I'm very excited. After I finish my chores and I do my family hangout time, I'm tucking into one of those to half a gummy. I'm gonna give it a shot tomorrow. So again, don't ask me any questions tomorrow. If you see me, please ignore me. Don't engage in conversation with me tomorrow. Your free company is sending out their subs to try to get you those ugly glasses? Hell yes! That's great. Emmett Selks was a custom frame based on the Ellison one, though. It's always funny when people post screenshots where they forgot to turn the mods off and his unusually long arms reach his knees. Wait. How does that happen? What's going on there? What do you mean? Do people, like, do monster mods on Ellison so they are gangly? You kind of want to wear the new jobs because they seem cool and neat, but you also don't want to put up with the queue times. So, when you mean that, do you mean a lot of people are learning the jobs, like they're doing Pictomancer in roulettes or something right now? Is it better to just be like a healer type? And just sort of wait. You can't tell how long they made his arms when he has his clothes on. When they use a mod that takes his shirt off, it's hilarious. His robe is missing, so he has like weird octopus arms. He does seem to have, I guess, disproportionately long arms. They just really wanted him to wear that coat, huh? They love to give long arms. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Well, you know what they say. People with long arms... Hey, Alisaie. hello, let's talk to Grandpa. Grandpa. I love Grandpa's coat. Grandpa got this coat back in 1920. And it still fits. And he learned how to mend it himself. You know what? And that's still custom fur. But it's recycled, so you don't have to worry about it. It's probably just his fur, honestly. That's where all his gray hair went, is his coat. You know? So in roulettes, it's basically instant queuing for healers and tanks. A lot of folks want to do DPS stuff, I see. The queues are impossible because everyone's trying to level Viper and pick Timancer, and there's no healers and tanks. Okay. Yeah, people with long arms give good hugs. He's the same height as Eminelian. So you did a height. Oh yeah, he has a slouch. He does slouch. That's wild. Okay. Which is exactly what you predicted when they mentioned they wanted to do at least one DPS job per expansion. Duty queues are so bad on launch. They just gotta make some more cool, fun, new, non-DPS jobs. Think about it. Alright, kitty cat boy. Oh, I didn't expect you to arrive so soon, meow. There's been a development, perhaps you best see for yourself. It's probably that guy is no longer on this mortal coil. What are you doing back here? Where are Julius and the others? I don't know, he walked off this way. Maybe he like threw himself into a lake. I don't know. It's not what am I, his keeper? Oh, I forgot to speak to Yurianche. Damn it. I have not got to get a good look at you. Oh my god, we're gonna do cutscenes with the kids and the uncles and grandpa. Okay, Korea and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Creature's gonna go. I love creatures like tilting my head to the side so the little version of me that's on an office chair with roller wheels can go scoot over to the noise analysis room and just go like, let me put my headsets on and figure out what's going on over here. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. Gag. I can't believe this dyed-in-the-wool fascist guy would not accept assistance from people he thought were below him genetically. Cannot believe it. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties, and then when he was alone, he... If they do flashbacks, I gotta get a big version of Agresta going. I've been doing this in case they got flashbacks, okay? That's my censorship button today. Either that or mangoes. This will actually be kind of brutal if they show that scene of him doing the deed. It's a little brutal. It's a little brutal. No, he wouldn't. Me when Lord Quintus gives up. I'm just like... Fangrid and the others. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta find my Yurianche voice. I gotta tap into the book from Nier, Replicant, and Gestalt. I gotta tap into my Grimoire Vice. I gotta get in there. It's gonna take a second. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remnants. In due course shall the legatus be offered a proper burial. Not as good as... It's not as fun as saying, I am Grimoire Vice. But, you know. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. He really thought there was absolutely no way to reconcile his whole thing with us, like, at all. Oh, Pine! We did go over yours. I loved this look, Pine. I think this is a really great direction for you, and I was telling folks, it looks like you are the star performer and also, like, grand dame of a show where, like, your number is a full tap routine, and you, like, tap dance the stairs. You got some beautiful people on your shoulder. with long, beautiful legs. As you're tapping down the stairs, you're going around taking tips from people and tapping at the same time too. And then you get to hang out with all the cool kids at the bar afterwards. I thought this was a spectacular look from you, Pine. This is really cool, and I love the inclusion of the blue. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment, spoke with Lucia Meow. We're ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass. Should they be willing to accept our aid? Guys, we gotta change the name to something else. Camp Broken Glass sounds busted. I would not go to a place called Camp Broken Glass. That sounds awful. It'd be like, do you want to go to Camp Cigarette Butts? You want to go to Camp Used Condoms and Syringes on the Ground? No! Go to Camp We Got Fires. Camp Bonfire. Camp Wanakiki. Like anything. Camp anything. Yeah, Camp Poison Oak? No thanks. At least call it Camp Tree of Heaven if you got poison oaks around. Or sumac or whatever. You know, call it something. Put a little... We gotta get a rebranding committee in here. This is why we need Tataru. She would not allow this kind of branding. It's not a vacation spot, it's a beachhead. It's still... But if you're a refugee, I think you want, like, Camp Smiley Face. And who on the other side is gonna blow up Camp Smiley Face? I'd like to see them try. Camp Crystal Lake. Yeah, we had maybe one kid in there, you know, drowns in a lake, comes back later, is a full-grown adult, killing people in his mother's name. You know, something. Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five's new club, Camp Broken Glass, everywhere. Yeah, there you go. It's just... It doesn't roll off the sound. You know how I know that? I was watching people play that Friday the 13th game the year it came out. You don't think refugees are into the whole posse vibes thing? I don't know. I think joy is an important part of the recovery from the trauma of war. And if I was in that situation, I would like to go to Camp Smiley Face. Even if they were playing that sad-ass, you know, Cold War era sad Russian tune that they're playing on the radios over here. I'd be like a little bit of a smiley face, you know. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. You missed the NES Friday the 13th game. The OST had a lot of bangers for no good reason, is that so? Looks like also that the ad break is starting soon, folks. So if you want to argue with me about the Camp Broken Glass, you have to wait a minute and 30 seconds to do so. Or you could say it now and I won't read it until then, so you can hear it. When you speak with the refugees, they'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Isn't this the same outfit that Yurion J wore when he had that little mask on? He was pretending not to be our friend when he was hanging out with the Warriors of Darkness. Hey, you sound like a pirate now. Yar. I put an eye patch on him. Let's go. Come on, Julius. You'll get along great with the other blue-haired pirate we have. He'll be mad about you stealing his bits, but, you know. I don't like that guy anyway. Yeah, I guess it'd be like... If you got a comfy hoodie, Alex, why wear anything else, you know? Ew, my art. See, I don't have to be nice to Artbert. Just thank her the next month. But it probably does have that Artbert stank on it. Ugh. Camp Broken Glass in the sister camp. Camp Groin... But that's across the lake, fine. Camp Groin Punch is across the lake. Let's go. Come on. Let me in, baby. Open up those doors. Oh, Quint. Oh, he might still be in there. I don't know. Hey, hold on. Look at McGresta for a little bit. I'm gonna do some sleuthing. Is he in here? Okay, he's not in here. But somebody threw a tomato at the banner, so. Alright. So he's not... His body's... Hey, Pine, you did warn us about the scene, which was very jarring. Do you think we should linger in the room where this happened? Would that be bad vibes? Would it be upsetting to folks, do you think? Should we issue a trigger warning for this? To be real with everybody for a moment, I never want to trigger anybody, and I know that these things can be very violent and upsetting, so... Yeah, I would definitely throw a tomato at a fascist flag, for sure. Definitely. But I won't linger in this room. We can still look at McGruff stuff. We'll save that for later. Oh, this is a fun look. Okay. Looking cool. See, that's fun. I wonder if that's 2 dye channels. I like the purple hair. This is cute. They look very much like a Final Fantasy design character. Sab Indianus. What's going on with Sab Indianus? It was only ever a dream, wasn't it, to think we could reclaim it, build it all ourselves? Before all this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see him again. I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Sure, Ian. Got hot dogs. Back camp, broken glass. We can chow down on some gnarly hot dogs. 100% guaranteed not to be made of people, though. Oh, look at this little boy. Look at this little boy. Cizeo. Were you wearing a hat earlier, Cizeo? I don't remember you. Is it because you got that Dawn Trail upgrade? It wouldn't bother you too much if you say it's an unnecessary... you say an unnecessary trigger warning is better than not having one. Okay, I'll let folks know as we go in to the room that there was an act committed here and there's a little bit of evidence from it. If we have to go to that room, which shortly we'll probably be doing that. Kumatsu, you're gonna take a mid-leveling nap right when I went live, but now you're here. Wonderful. Did you get a nap in? Naps are good. I tell you, if I could take them, I would. You were muted for a moment. You saw the caption say 70 anus. Oh, yeah. That's the gentleman we just spoke with. This is Caesar dressing. Yeah, he looks like a little Germanic boy who's trying to ask for a second helping of porridge. Well, I got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are saying, isn't it? Oh, now it can use the Aetherite? Isn't that convenient? I guess. You're getting very Oliver vibes as well, okay. You checked out of curiosity, the flag still has tomato sauce for you. You think that they would, like, change it, right? Maybe burn that one. Oh, good. You got a 45-minute nap in. That's great, Kumatsu. That is excellent. Yeah, I would chuck out that flag. That's a bad vibes flag. Even if you're like a... Here's the thing. There's a thing in the United States. If a flag gets tattered, like, technically you're supposed to take that down and replace it with, like, a pristine flag. Like, if it gets damaged and stuff away, it's, like, I think considered a disrespect to the symbol that it is. So, like... It's your duty to take it down. They kept that tattered thing up. Hem it. Take it up about a foot. Hem it. Why is no one know how to sew in this game? Aren't you all crafters? Don't these people have other classes? Get out your singer sewing machine and let's fix that flag up, okay? Tidy it up for the Empire. Clean the dirt off your face too while you're at it. Sheesh. Counterpoint, it is good to remember that what happens to some that's true. It is good to know what happens to some types of folks. It could be a good thing. It's like, hey guys, maybe we shouldn't dig our heels into this whole Empire thing, because that can happen to you. Now most of us are packing up and leaving this place. I reckon there'll be more time use for me and my skills at the camp. Tell me that you so. No? Okay. Flavius. Where are you, Flavius? Oh, you're in this other one. He's gonna say no, huh? Hey, you're saying where is Daddy? Where did he go? Was your daddy did your daddy have a beard? That's weird, darling. I'm sure he managed to escape just like we did. Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, you're very close to Stinian. Oh, that's what you look like now? I don't have to be nice to Stinian. Stinian looks very distinct, and I kind of love that. Estinian, I think the thing about Estinian is he looks so real, it's unnerving to me. It's the light in the eyes. Do they always have light in their eyes? I feel like he shouldn't have light in his eyes. He should just be a sad sack all the time. He's got light in those eyes. I guess he's getting a kind of... You know, you put his hair up. Sometimes you get hair, you get some serotonin in your brain. You take in your meds. You get a little light in your eyes. Eyes and lighting, yeah. It's brand spanking new. I tell you, he always had that kind of... That look. Like shark's eyes, you know. But now he's got a little sparkle in there, Estinian. It's a little too... Like, his gaze is a little too direct. But I like that he's kind of got, like, big eyes. There's something... He's got, like, big eyes. He's got light in his eyes because he's looking at me. I did say this, I guess, did I? Or I am the warrior of light, so everybody has light in their eyes when I'm near. I'm glowing. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to their camp they need, I'll gladly oblige. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I love Estinians. He's got a very distinctive... I like the cheekbones and the jawline. He's got big freaking eyes. Huge eyes. With the Nidhogg thing, we saved his life? I guess so, yeah. Oh, yeah, we saved him from being eaten alive by Nidhogg. I guess so. That was so long ago, man. That situation should not have happened anyway. We should have thrown the eyes, not into the abyss, into an incinerator. But anyway, also saving him from an endless war with dragons. You probably can't save him from spending a buttload of money at the market earlier. I probably also saved him some social embarrassment when he was going to walk out, but his shirt had some schmutz on it, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. We're not going to go to the tropical zone with schmutz on you, okay? And he's like, oh, thanks, I couldn't see that. It's like, okay. No worries, pal, I got you. Alrighty. So who else? So I'm guessing that most of these NPCs are gonna stay here so you can do their little side quests. What up, Urian J? It hurts? What hurts? What hurts? What do you mean? What hurts? What do you mean? Are you in pain for some reason? Hold on a sec. Oh, are you in pain? Oh man, that is so unfortunate. I can't believe somebody would step on you and then also teabag you. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences at the victor's spoils. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate Aether with the same suspicion that many Oyozians do Magitek. Of course, yeah. Oh no, I can't believe somebody would teabag your lifeless body. Ah, you, it's the one who treated me with such kindness. Heard from the others that you're not from around here. Huh. Thought you were one of us. You thought I was one of you? Would you think I had extra milk? How you think I got this big, buddy? You thought I was one of you? I don't even have bangs. Oh, it's the hat. It's the hat. There you go. Not that makes much of a difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. Well, after a while the words start to lose meaning until all you're left is with this anger and fear and hate and... I'm too tired. You and yours have come to offer aid. I'd be glad to accept. Okay, well. I guess I am kind of cloaking my not Garlemaldian-ness. Papa Pia. We gotta save Papa Pia, though. Love a good Papa Pia. Okay, I think we're going to the next... Let me chat with Alice a bit. I think it's gonna be alright now. She was just so frustrated she can't do any healing magic. Alright, so we are going to go into this cart where Quintus took his own life. His body's not there, but there is a blood stain on the flag, so I figured I'd warn you all before we go in there, in case that is upsetting to see, just so you all know. So again, there's no body. I don't even know if the weapon he used is still in there, but they might also in this next scene be discussing the method that he used to take his own life. So, if that is upsetting to you, I totally understand. I would mute for about maybe a minute, and come back to us. But just, you know, protect your peace. I don't want anybody who, you know, lost anybody or is in a bad place to be back in a bad place. I always want you to all save yourselves from that. Just remember, Regressed is here. Here, I'll even give you a good little lead up. Just look at that beautiful row there. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, I'll talk to Alpha now. Alrighty, so we got in 2, 1, 0 seconds. We're gonna be talking to Alfie. We have much to just. Whoa, yo, it's Thancred! Yeah, let's our guy! Oh, wait, I gotta exit out Alphino and talk to Thancred. Gotta get in on that scene. That guy was basically like, I no longer believe in fantasy racism because I'm too tired. It really goes to show you the game she plays how like this empire has been able to sow these seeds of discontent by just placating its people so much and diluting them with this propaganda that once they're no longer well fed and warm, they're like, hold on, this idea doesn't hold up. I'm disenfranchised now and my empire's not taking care of me, and now all this ideology isn't making sense because we also got our ass beat by the Warrior Light, you know. Video games treat our wish fulfillment, Alex. Big woman stepping on losers with no consequences, and there's also cat people, you know. We have much to discuss. Our rescue of the camp on... the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. This poor kid, he just got kidnapped! And once again, that was not my idea. Once again, I told every adult there it was stupid to send the kids over. They got literally kidnapped. Poor babies. You and I should go first and secure a route back to Camp Broken Glass. I gotta get a look at you, Thanker. Give me 1 sec. You look angrier. Well, creatures and tempers skulking about, I expect we have our hands full. This should come in handy. It's a conqueror's chain, courtesy of our Lamented friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. What is this? I gotta use an item of the tempered? I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you take care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Wait, don't. I was gonna look at you in your face. Come back. Survey the designated locations to deal with any enemies that appear. Okay. I'm gonna chat with Julius real quick, too. Why? Alright, good talk, pal. See you later, buddy. Let me just quick do a chain. Hell yeah. Oh, Kitty Cat Man, we gotta go talk to Grandpa. I feel like you should be wearing a roll-necked cardigan. You know those big chunky cardigans with the toggle closures? Yeah. Damn it all, there truly nothing to be done. Try as we meowt. Any words of comfort we offer are likely to fall on deaf ears. Is he doing a little kitty cat squat? I love that. We are but strangers from foreign lands, meow. Perhaps in their eyes, the very cause of their suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we meow since give up. Is he doing it? Oh, he's kneeling. He should be squatting. Listen, I barely know how these cat people work, but I'm pretty sure they should be squatting. Alrighty. I also want to make sure we get out of here quick, like. It's PD time. Oh, you think Thancred's confused? So he's like kind of scowling a bit because he's like, why are you being nasty to me? What's going on here? He's expecting like a... Oh, hey, there's a delegate from the Maelstrom folks here. Okay. I bet that's newish. And a blue... Oh, do we have... Oh, I'm sorry. She's not a blue-haired woman. She's an azure-haired woman. I bet we have new, Aether thingies, huh? Let me take a look at this map right quick. Am I able to see? Do I gotta go back in here? Hold on, I might not be able to see unless I'm like in here. Oh no, I can see it in here. That's not, there's nobody there. But this might be an Aether Current quest. And by God, it is! A woman with startling blue hair is in search of her son who disappeared without a trace. Is it Julius? Is it Julius, ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair a similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. How old is your son if you're calling him a little boy? It all started when I told him we have to seek refuge in your encampments. And he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. That sounds like Julius. Mm-hmm. There are fewer of the general in the open aether currents now that Dawn Trail's out. Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that, Alex? The next thing I knew, he's running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house in the north of the Palatium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'd be easy to recognize, I should think, with the color of his hair and all. Yeah, how do they explain having blue hair in this? I guess the same way you explain cats. Some folks are just cats. Okay, so for prior expansions, there's only like 4 or 5 of those slurping up currents, but the latest has about 8, you think. Oh, they reduced the number of aether currents required for endwalker areas in the patch? I had no idea! Wow, that's pertinent information! Each expansion gets 10, and then they reduce it by half. Damn, I had no idea! Yes, I shall have a look at them in the travel menu. Hold on now. Alright. Yeah. Well, I didn't look at this before. So I'm sure it had about 2 more on the bottom, yeah. And now it only shows 4. And I have no idea about Dawn Trail. Before there were 10 per zone. Oh, 10? Hold on now. 10 green ones? There used to be 10 green ones? Looks like also there's a little bit of audio delay. That means deactivate and reactivate this. Hey, you looking for that blue-haired kid too, bud? They're not here. Yeah, I wish we could. Damn, you're jumping and everything. Okay. So it was 10 and now there's 4? That's nuts. Okay, pal. I'm gonna follow you. Oh, wait, are we really? Listen, I think you got the right idea there. We're jump questing now. Where the hell is this person going? They're actually not going the right way of this quest, but it is an interesting way to go. We've already got flying in half. You can fly? That's amazing, Asha. In half of the Dawn Trail zones? There's only 4. Oh, I'm Ufidi now. Okay. There's only 4 slurps left. How about that? The big bottleneck, anyhow, was the quest locked ones. Yeah. That's fine. It makes you go to interesting locations and like, kind of get a feel for the folks, so. Overturn specimen A. Alright, well, you're dead, pal. As soon as I learn how to get off my gorilla, I'm beating your ass. Figuring out my new class stuff, which consists of nothing, I think. So, what is all that? Okay, hello, is your haired boy. Hey, it's my red-caped friend. This is a fun outfit. That's cool. That person looks like they got a lot of character to them. Another block straight? Who are you? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. The boy with sky blue hair has made good his escape. You better resume your search for this obstreperous youth. Oh, okay. Koji Fox busting out some fun words. You should have done your inventory management before Dawn Trail. I can't relate, bud. My inventory is squeaky clean. I got a full pouch left that I can put whatever the hell I want in. Did get a new ability at 86 you don't know if I've ever had the chance to use. Yeah, what was that? Stop following me! Dude, I've got like practically nothing in my inventory. Child, come back here, child. Once again, the kid with the sky blue hair has taken flight. Likely will be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a weary sigh, you resume the hunt. Follow the boy from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete this objective, you may try again by looking out of this location. Uh-oh, I think that guy had to fight that satellite. You'll never catch me. My new flashing button when I use my eggies. Oh, damn, I got a new flashing button when I use my eggies. I gotta take a look at that, man. That sounds good. Oh, I'm stuck on this freaking rebar. There's a whole bunch of steel beams out here. What are you gasping about? You can't see me at all. I am stealthed. Fully cloaked. Why does this... I get that this kid wants to go home, but like... This is the point where I would be like snot-nosed and crying because I miss my mom. This kid does seem to like his mom at least. But like at some point you're so far from home you gotta be like, it's cold. I'm tired. I miss my mommy. I'm hungry. I should find my way back to some form of safety, you know? You know? Hello, Trin. It's good to see you. I hope you are well, conclusion ambulator enjoyers. Indeed, we are ambulating to the conclusion. So it should still be there, assuming they didn't move it with Dontrail's launch. He logged out. Oh, it's IRL friend time soon. Alex, thank you so much for joining us for Final Fantasy XIV today. I do appreciate you, and I do hope you have fun with your friends. Holy man, this is a long walk for this kid, dude. Me too, bud. Me too. Wait about here, maybe. Soon? Okay, but not yet. You're not heading out yet. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see what my new button is. Travis gasping. I'm not here. I'm not here and you can't see me. For sure. Soon also might be an hour. Okay. Oh no. I gotta get off my mount. Listen, bub. You're harsh on my vibe. Not in line of sight. When does that matter? At least I got a little boy to follow. What is that, bud? Follow me over. Rat. Just gonna turn around and see me. For Christ's sake. Line of sight? What the hell does that mean? Oh, I think we're good to go. Boy. Speak quick. Thank God. It was like, zzz, come to get you. No, our home. It was right here. Can you stop blowing? You again. Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the other one. How do I not have a bag that I can just lash over this kid? Bad news, you haven't had much time to play Dawn Trail, but the good news is because today was your 7-year anniversary with your partner and you spent time together. Yay! That's great news, Tyrannus! What did y'all do today, you and your girlfriend? Should find this child before he comes to harm, okay. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Oh, I know about this. I've been doing this. I'm trying to find out which one of my buttons is new. I got this. I got like slipstream. Is that the thing that you think is Are those? Finally, with the automated satellite out of here. They do have like, that's a sort of new button. Okay, good. Gotcha. Yes, I have seen them. They're great. When you get the Earth one, you can go like boom, clap, boom, clap. It adds functionality to an existing button. It's pretty rad. What's up, evil satellite? I like this one because it kind of pulls us close. It's cute. Yeah, it's pretty rad. I only noticed it recently. I don't get to use it much because they keep scaling my level down, Alex, so... Oh, hold on. Let's get this one. This one's fresh. Some of these. And some of these. Flip into the slipstream real quick. There you go. That should do some damage. Great. Child. This place is hostile to children. Y'all went to the farmer's market and the library, and then you made lunch, and then you spent the afternoon playing games, and you ordered fancy sushi for dinner, and you watched a show. That sounds perfect. What a lovely date to celebrate your relationship, Tyrannus. That is great. Farmer's market, library, sushi, lunch, games. That's amazing. That is a great way to spend an anniversary. Oh, it looks like it's time for me to go to bed. Yeah, exactly. It keeps scaling me down, Alex. So I'm only able to do it when we're like out and about in the open air, you know? Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother were to feel if something were to happen to you? I don't have to talk about my feelings. I'm talking about your mom. I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. Well, Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Come back here. I'm throwing this kid in a bag. He's gonna die before he gets there. There's like a billion satellites on the way. Kids these days, I swear to God. Do I have to go this way? I guess it'd be good to go this way. I'm gonna Krampus this kid and bring him back to his mom. It will be mildly traumatizing. But it will be efficient. And he'll incur less harm than just like walking home himself. I wish we could go slightly faster. Boy, I wish I could fly over these buildings. Someday. He would be alive. Yeah, he would be alive. That is a benefit to it. Also, looks like the ad break is starting soon, folks. So, you're gonna miss out on some sweet, sweet me walking back to base content. I am so sorry. Can't believe it. Heartbroken. You must be heartbroken thinking you can't watch me and Petey waddle our way through these remains of the fallen empire. But I know you'll be able to carry on. Usually go watch a play. Oh, I guess I could teleport back. I'm too lazy now. Usually go watch a play and go to the restaurant and stuff, but money's a little tight with the move and you not having a job for 3 months and needing to buy furniture and all that. So it seemed like the more reasonable... I mean, it sounds like a absolutely lovely way to spend the day, Tyrannus. Lovely, lovely way to spend the day. And I think library's a great date. It's a fantastic thing. And it is also cheap, you know? It's very affordable and you get to check out whatever books you like. Because, you know, a lot of us don't make time. Alright, that's it for you, automated slasher. Sick of you. When I had to be who's that guy? Thancred for a little bit. That was hard. Because these automated slashers are in the way. You get to do the boom and the clap and the boom and the clap. And a little bit of the cyclone. There we go. Okay. Hello, azure-haired woman. See, now if this was a Yokotaro game, yeah, upon speaking to this woman, we would find out the child didn't make it home, or the child would be here or the mother would be gone. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature, you should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? Oh, he was attacked by that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a little shock to my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though one I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that be a friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Here you go. Here you go, a little plumb bob. I better understand the winds of this land. Woo! The child is consumed alive by inanimate. Yeah, we saw the gnashing jaws of this machine. This senseless, mindless machine eating your child. Yeah. Only a little. Now, it would be more Bloodborne, Miyazaki-san, Hidetaka Miyazaki-san, to have, just like a ribbon or like a little tuft of blue hair left behind near like a giant Magitech thing. You know, the good stuff. World building. Are you painting? Let me get a look at this. What the hell are you doing? This is some Looney Tunes stuff. Wake up. Aw. It's cool, man. That was some Looney Tunes stuff, dude. I can't wait to see Pictomancer in action. It's gonna be a hoot. It's super dark out right now, is it, Snake? It looks like there's some big storms on the way. We got some weird weather here where there was no rain in the schedule, and just I was trying to break down some cardboard boxes outside, and it just started like flash raining, like dumping buckets of rain, and then nothing. And then bright sunshine. And then dumping buckets of rain. It was very strange. Here we are at our destination. We should deal with any enemies that appear here. Alright. Alright, you jerks. It's literally just a deer. Just wildlife. Why am I going like hog wild on this wildlife? This doesn't seem right, but I'm not gonna yield. I will not yield. Can we at least eat its meat? Getting a lot of new people at the camp. Camp Broken Glass. You could rename it like Camp Deer Jerky. Yokojar would have a zoom in on the Magitech armor face. Oh yeah, the leg would just be sort of like moving back and forth, and then you like cut back to the main character whose eyes are like rattling in place. They cannot believe the horrors that they're seeing. Someone throws up. Alrighty. Okay, subdue him first. I think you gotta reduce the HP. It's like a Pokemon. Here's my buttons. Here we go. It's just so fun to push these buttons. I tell you, it's dangerous. Are you subdued enough, sir? Well, I gotta see if I can crack open an item on you. Invalid target. Invalid target. Well, I'm... Please do not die to this. We have an item yet for you. Invalid targets. Hey, if you kill me, I'm gonna be right cross with you, just so you know. It's called Conqueror's Chain. Let me hover over this a bit. Ethereally treated chains capable of binding even the wriggliest of opponents. So, okay. Interesting. Conqueror's chains. That's an interesting vibe to bring here. I don't object to it. It's just interesting. I just find it funny that technically if you were to put that random deer against an Aroma Reborn Primal, it would absolutely face roll it, right? That thing can also solo Satasha easily. Now, who was Satasha? I don't remember a lot of the early content. I think it's Pig Time. It could definitely solo Praetorium. Oh my god, I would love that. I, of course, don't play this game with any modifications because I don't know how to get that stuff working. But if I could, I would change my character to be like a deer. And I would create a character named Jane Doe, and I would just be a doe. I would be the model of that, and they would cut to me in cutscenes just like chewing on some grass or something. Emmett would be given his whole monologue in front of a flaming door, and I'd be like, does anyone have tweezers? I think there's a tick on my butt, or whatever, you know? I got deer problems, dude. The creek is swelling, and I don't have a nice dry place to live. I don't care about what you Ascians have going on. You got bigger problems, man. I've got to ruin the underforest crops. Can't be dealing with you guys. Okay, let's see. 20. Oh, I guess you only get one of those little crimson tornado things. That's fine. Very little. I think it'd be great to just do every. I guess that's sort of. Oh, almost killed you. Ooh, okay. Forgot we weren't trying to kill him. Ah, that was almost bad. I'm glad that the game won't let you goof that one up. Okay, PD time. To our final spot, final location. Would you want to see that deer against Xenos at the end of the Alamigo dungeon? Yeah. What class do you think the deer would play? The deer casts Tick on Emmett Salk. Emmett dies from Lyme disease. Yeah, you see like a little orange circle appears underneath Emmett and it starts growing and growing and growing and growing and then he just dies. That's a Lyme disease joke, folks. Lyme disease is serious. Please make sure you check yourself after you come in from forests or areas with long grasses. Checking if you live in a destination with a lot of deer ticks. This is something I have to deal with on a daily basis. No threats! Hell yeah, we're clear! We had 1 deer and 2 guys. That's kind of what they got going on out here. Let's go see HD Thancred, though. Oh my goodness. Mr. Big Gulpin himself, or whatever they're calling him at the Mountain Dew factory. Kathleen Hanna got Lyme disease? What? Now also, who's Kathleen Hanna? But Lyme disease is rough. Let me tell you. 2 guys, 1 deer. Sounds sus. Yeah, that sounds like a video I don't think any of us should be seeing. Alright, Thancred, let me get my peepers on you, bud. Let's get in on this, okay? Get rid of... Oh, this is cute, Thancred. Thancred's like, I got taller for Dawn Trail. No, you're on an incline, buddy. I know. I can tell the difference. Alrighty. For Dawn Trail, did they decide what color his eyes are? It kind of looks like they copped out of it and made his eyes just sort of like gray. Weren't his eyes more like yellow? She's a cool feminist punk singer from the past. Yeah, Thancred got lifts. He put in some shoe risers. It looks like he has less color now. Wasn't his eyes yellow before? Am I out of my mind? This is another, I swear to God, Ardford's eyes were brown moment. Interesting. It's very, I don't know, he just, okay, well, good to see you, Thancred. He's really repping the I'm a Hur guy situation. Can't see the target, you're sure? She's also currently a cool feminist punk singer. Okay, good, gotcha. I thought that she had perhaps passed from Lyme disease and I was like, damn. That's rough. Definitely don't get Lyme disease. You didn't mean to write an obituary, yeah. Ah, there you are. As I expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The temper proved somewhat more troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. That taken care of, I'll gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that you and mine apprised in Lucia of our progress. As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Cool seeing you, bud. Can't wait to see Ashtola. Yeah, Thancred's eyes, I feel like they were a little more distinct before. Maybe it's the lighting out here or something. Hold on now. Somebody's got a wee bit of a exclamation mark quest for me, don't they? Where are you and where's your quest? What the hell? Supposed to be above me. Is this... Maxima, where are the stairs? Maxima, find stairs. Track the stairs, Maxima. Where is this be looking right at him. Oh, there you are. Remoulade. Okay, Remoulade, in pursuit of power. Remoulade would like your opinion on something. Just who I've been looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Remoulade of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with the Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in helping Juturna Platform G get up and running. It's the very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primer energy pipeline. What's more, this Tapper's Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in the Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience help me to make a call. Thanks for your willingness to accept. Let's go and speak with the Tapper in question then. He's a man by the name of Appius. Okay, Appius. Appies. I think our Appies we got at home are starting to get a little on the mealy side. Didn't eat them quick enough. We'll try to chow down on some soon. There you are, Appius. Oh, a monocle. What a fancy gentleman you are. You don't look like you've been in dire straits this last few weeks, so I suppose you must be the friend Romulo wanted to catch. Or fetch, I suppose. It's a darn shame the fruit you got. I mean, it's still gonna be acceptable. I'll just put some almond butter on it. Maybe I'll have that for my break. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to such a thing. I merely wanted somebody else present during our talk. Very well, then. I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilsebar contingent alike. I used to work at the Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why would a Garland such as yourself be taking refuge in the Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. Yeah, almond butter. This kind of almond butter is from Barney's, I think it's called. And you have to stir the hell out of it. So it's a real workout every time I want to have a little bit of almond butter. But when you do stir it, it is good. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right I stay with my crew. I always thought that we were close, but living alongside them in the Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted, and that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. I have a feeling this guy's gonna cut and run. That he's actually not gonna help the people he's working under, or that are working under him. You have to work for your butter? That's nuts. Yeah, alright. You're from Barney's? Okay. It's just almonds you have to stir until it turns to butter? Practically that, but it's very smooth when you finish. It's a smooth finish. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it will dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of the full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again. You'll have your share of ceruleum coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial agreement if you tried. So he says. What do you think? Sure. Whatever you say. I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that's how it goes when you deal with military types. For its worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp before you arrived here, and I spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want you driven out. Well, less reason, in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. You love that creature is both practical for the winter times and extra as hell about it? Yeah, let me tell ya. When I didn't know what climates we were getting into in Endwalker, so I just designed something for every occasion. Something in case we meet aliens. Something in case we go somewhere cold. Someplace warm. Standing in a line of scions. talking to Zodiac or something. I don't know. I got a lot of outfits for a lot of situations. I have a pig outfit, and then I have like a what if there's Coachella in the middle of this thing. Yes, I had the time, so I made a bunch of outfits. And now I gotta go back and refine them, Tyrannus, because now we have 2 dye systems. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity, I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so, that way you can ensure I don't get up to anything suspect, and then you can vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you'll sense anything amiss. Sure, I know exactly how everything here works. Let's begin with a proper inspection, then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready, Kriya. I'll babysit this guy, I guess. Alright, Appius. I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate if you could be the ones to lay hands on devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, you should have a decent idea of what needs to be repaired. Appius is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side. Oh, they love this stuff. They got wicked into these little, babysitting quests, didn't they? They love this. They figured out this tech and they're using it everywhere. I wonder if they ever want to go back to, like, previous expansions and just change some of the quests to be, now you're babysitting Appius, you know? Alright, I'm looking for, yeah. I mean, they loved it. I mean, when we first got to Charlene, they were like, check this out. The kitty cat and the boy are following you around now. Cool, huh? So they're going nuts at these things. I'm looking for cerulean engines. Where's Dawn Trail? I'm not there yet. I'm still an Endwalker. I gotta walk to the end first, then I can get to the Trail of the Dawn. There's a cerulean engine around here somewhere. It's a big circle, Appius. Y'all got any cerulean engines out here? I don't know what I need. Can I get on a pig? Can you get... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'm assuming he's hopping on the pig with me. Oh, who's this little baby? Look at how tiny you can be as a Lala. So tiny. Infinitesimal. Oh, I see something sparkling. Thank God. Are you playing Dawn Trail right now, Heart of the Party? There we are. Time to inspect this engine. Okay. Nothing gained, nothing lost. Yes, Chola, hold on. Let me see it. Let me see that face of yours. Get into this kitty cat face. Okay, her pupils seem a little more distinct now. And maybe her cheeks are a little more dimensional, I suppose. A little extra dimension. You just started on Trail, but you want to take your time. Fair. I mean, you should. Really enjoy it. So that's one cerulean engine. We're looking for sparkly stuff then. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I do with all these expansions is, you gotta savor it. You gotta take your time with it. Let's see. Makago, no Kago. I would love to play as a Lalafell named like yes, 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 no, no. Or like yeah, no, no, yeah, no. And just confuse people as to what I'm thinking and what I want. Like, oh yeah, no. No, no, yeah. Yeah, no. Just really goof some people up. Oh, my guy is here. Oh, Appius has followed us indeed. Okay, one more. Oh, they should be at all these little tent things then. The last two have been at tent things, so... There's one over there, one over there. There's one over here. June, what a beautiful name! Oh, I'm wicked out of the quest sound, darn it. Yes, exactly. Here in the United States as well, depending on where you're from, if you say, like, no, yeah, that means yeah. If you say, yeah, no, that's a no. If you say, No, yeah, no. That's also a no. There's a lot going on linguistically. And it depends on, like, if you're from the Pacific Northwest or if you're from, like, the Midwest or the Southeast. Yeah, it is a lot about intonation, yeah. If you do that, you'll make a la that's named no, CC, no, no. That's good. That's very good. We can really confuse people. We'll stand at cross actions and be like, one of us tells a lie and the other one tells the truth or something. Have you seen The Vicar of Dibley? Jim takes the experience with a no. No, no. Yes. I haven't seen that, but that sounds great, Celadores. And there's a lot of new Final Fantasy XIV art on the Square Enix store, but it's super expensive. Are you talking about stuff you can put up in your home, Heart of the Party? Yes, usually the answer to the no yeah stuff is like, what was the last one they said, right? Hey Rice, how you doing? How's it going? It's usually whatever the last thing is that seals the deal, Alex. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it would be best to reprise room and over progress first. Praise be to my deft hands. I guess. Thank goodness getting on this thing does not send Appius away fully. Yes, no, maybe so would be perfect. It's a British comedy starring Dawn French as the vicar. It's very wholesome except for one character who's deliberately sweary. Okay. And just very confusing linguistically, I bet. How are our engines? Alas, I fear each one we examine is guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in their current state. Oh, you know Lala's name? Maybe so? Okay. Oh, no! You probably tore your rotator cuff. You're fighting the Veterans Affairs Department, but you're still better than last year. That's great, Rice. I'm so sorry you tore your rotator cuff, though. That sucks. I know there's a surgery for that, but given what you've been through, maybe there's some assistive devices instead you could use to kind of avoid going through more hassle. I don't know. It's British, so wordplay humor is expected, indeed. And there's a delight to that. The wittiness is delightful, you know, Celadores. Surely you jest. I swear on my integrity as an engineer, you are in dire need of instruction of the proper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touch the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. Oh no, did the check engine light come on? No, I've never seen the Vicar of Dibley. So is this a big thing then, Haxon? How about that? I'm waiting for the game she plays to let us know about it too. I bet a billion of the voice actors from this are in that too. They were probably switched off for want of fuel and the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere your lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them first. I notice you have heating technology of your own. I love this, like, danger music for, like, a check engine light. It's very specifically British. It sounds that way, yeah. The VA messed up the MRI referral, so you're waiting for that. Ah, you have a shoulder brace arriving today from Amazon. Hell yes, Rice. Good for you taking matters into your own hands. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from Frozen Climes myself. What you say sounds plausible enough. Very well, on behalf of the camp, I'll formally ask you to repair the cerulean engines. Suppose it means we'll be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong? So, may you well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. And I'll see you two never. Goodbye. I got my little indicator and I'm done. I'm sure you're doing wily stuff though there, Appius. Ooh, I'm a guy. Oh, cool. That's a look. I tell you, teal and rust red, that brick red, good combo. It's crossed the Indian and the Pacific, but Australia is a Commonwealth country. And New Zealand, where you grew up, even more so. Gotcha. But maybe it hasn't crossed the Atlantic yet to get over to us. Ah, Kriya, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to the man.
One of the refugees, I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear of your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation's become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome.
You forgot we were doing Aether Quest. You're like, damn, I don't remember all this filler in the main story quest. Yeah. I mean, they do kind of pad it a little bit, but you're always like sort of sidestepping a little closer to understanding things. So this one's go find a little boy and go touch some check engine lights. You think you saw the game she plays was featured singing on a huge Endwalker medley on YouTube. It caught you by surprise when you saw the name pop up. Yes! The game she plays is very active in the community and has been doing Game she plays is also doing that voice actor project thing. Identify all the voice actors, like when Thancred's voicing some guy, you know. Your first time experiencing British humor was when you were 16 and 17 working retail and you were not prepared, right? I bet that caught you off guard. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidity notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. They'll tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of the legatus, and that following his death they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that, had he lived, he would be tried as war criminal. That's what I was thinking. I think it's honestly half that, and also half he doesn't want to compromise his worldview and side with us dirty bastards. So, there you are, the game she plays. Ding, ding, ding.
Perhaps by taking his own life he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end.
I just don't think he saw the way out. I think his worldview was stopping him from seeing any possibility of reconciling himself with us at all.
Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. Falls just to clean up the mess.
Yeah, he left a big mess. All these people were relying on him. That's tough. I did beat Elden Ring. I haven't touched the DLC, though. Heart of the Party. It also looks like the ad break will be starting soon, so those of you who don't have Twitch Turbo, you're not subscribed to the stream, you might be seeing some ads soon. Got me a new hat. I love the idea. Oh. Don't break your neck there, Lucio. I just love the idea that by the end of a questline, they're like, I can't believe that man died. Anyway, here's a hat that I found on the ground. Enjoy. Yeah. From the cold. Oh, he's got himself a little hot cocoa. Lucy has further news for you. The Video Game Master, it's official. Thank you. It was fun. I enjoyed it. There's so many little nooks and crannies and great NPCs in Elden Ring.
I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from the Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival.
I really think Endwalker is the expansion of us having a nice dinner with everyone before they all get killed. I don't know. Like, I keep saying I think they learned some stuff from Game of Thrones. I feel like they learned you gotta have some heartfelt family moments before you really go to town on people and cut them open. Hot cocoa could be nice right now. That's you in Elden Ring? Oh no, Heart of the Party. Are you using your little summons though? They give you a bunch of spirits to summon. Let me tell you. That's how I enjoyed it. I would summon my wife all the time. And then a cool little teardrop fella. He was great.
Those from the Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. This one's for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance.
Me, the lunch lady, not dishing out dinner. Oh, thank you, Rias. Appreciate that. And the resub didn't pop up. I think if you refresh, you might get your little thing that says, like, share your subscription or something. We have the 101 Ways to Praise Kids, and we have a few other things that you can pull from if you desire. An opportunity to spread the gospel of Dragon Communion spells. Yeah, why don't you tell Heart of the Party of how great the Dragon Communion spells are?
On your way. Might I ask you to see Aunt Yashtrola? She was but recently attending the wounded, but she's meant to be resting herself. See to it that she is. If you thought they learned some things from Game of Thrones here, then boy, let me tell you about Final Fantasy 16. I bet it's full of Game of Thrones. What? Alright, Rice. I'm still gonna give this to you. Have it up. Ba, 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 ba. And I'm proud of you, Rice. And also, terrific. Thank you so much, Rice, for the resub. I appreciate it. I see that peak badge. I'm sorry there's no little alert to go with it, but you're great. And I very much appreciate the support. You're all great, by the way. You don't want people to think like, you don't have the money to subscribe. I'll never be great. You're still great. It's just that sometimes a rainbow piece of paper tells you that. Hello, Yashol. Let's see you in a cutscene for Pete's sake. Speaking of other Final Fantasy games, you notice a lot of them are on Steam sale. Really? Interesting. Manny! You quit talking about Manny like that, I swear to God.
Yes, I've been taking the proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have established history of reckless disregard for your well-being. Well, fortunate enough that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already had quite enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver. No all must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster.
You're great, Smee.
You just keeping it real? Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I wouldn't say that somebody who gifts out subs to extend a very funny bit of me being nice to Thancred, I would call that person great. You know. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. This is hilarious. We gotta get into it. That's a problem you have with Steam sales you need to be careful with. You think a game looks cool, you get it, you don't make it through the story, and then it sits there. I getcha. Now, I do think you can still refund or purchase if you don't play more than 2 hours of it or something, but hey, thanks so much, Sean. I appreciate that. We're about to see some cut scenes. I love how big this dialogue window is, by the way. You can see this on your phone. You watch the Streamless phone, you're like, oh, finally, some words I can read. That's what we're here for. We're here for the mobile gamers. The moon, baby! Get me up there, fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Please. Bayonetta my ass up there, please. Slingshot me up there. Keep showing that ding dang moon. That thing's gonna hatch. Or it's like a Magitech planet or something. I wouldn't put it past the Garlands to make a Magitech planet. Music? Oh, Lise made cocoa for everybody. She just pours it in their laps. Be a hoot. Yurianchi is blasting this dude. I love that. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say anything. I'm gonna blast you with healing magic. Shut up. Can you put on sunglasses like you're at the dentist, though? I feel like you should get sunglasses on. Y'all have civilian gear? Okay. I have been pretty good today, Smee. Yeah, I feel like they should have sunglasses and a third little sunglass up here, Twafo, for the extra eye. Like, turn that down. Do you got like a blue light blocking setting on that thing? Maybe put some flux on that. That's bright as hell, dude. No wonder they don't like magic here. My day's been good. I helped my mom change her bed sheets today. What else did I do? Broke down a bunch of cardboard boxes. It was hot as hell. Oh, I walked up the street. One of my neighbors got a new fence. I wanted to look at it, so my mom walked up the street with me. Ate a popsicle along the way. A root beer and cream popsicle. It's pretty good. From Trader Joe's. It's not like amazing, but it's pretty good. That's been about it. It was a very laid-back day. There's some good sales for Final Fantasy Snake. 7 is $5, 9 is $9, 13 is $7, 15 is only $14, and Remake is $35. How about that? Final Fantasy 14 Majora's Magitech Mask. I would love it. Yeah, look like Prince with the triple glasses. That's a cool look. And you just beat 15, did you, Jedi Knight? You've never finished a Final Fantasy game. You keep getting sidetracked by this side content. That's tough, Celadorus. So 2 hours and 2 weeks, it refunds the full bundle if you bundle the games though. Oh, I see. So if you buy like a Final Fantasy bundle and you just like one of the games, you can't just return it, huh? How about you, Smee? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that it's been tough at the shelter lately. I hope that, like, I always am hoping that you had a good day. And if not, I hope you have a better weekend, you know? You being... Oh, not Flux for soldering, yes. But Flux as in the stuff that... It's a program that changes the light that is emitted from your monitor. Yes, that's it, Twapa. I mean, Martin. That is it. Healer Glam. That's just a heavy-duty apron, huge mitts, and a welding mask. If you could, like, mod this game, that instead of when you, like, reaching at your hand, it's just a torch, and you're just, like, zzz, zapping somebody. So good. I would love it. Doing good. Your work week just ended. Took home an extra pizza that you got from the shelter. From Costco. Hell yeah. Big chillin'. Love it. Flux capacitors. I don't even know anymore. Green Lanyard. Oh yeah, we do love Costco. You know Costco, you could we recently got we like their Detroit style deep dish pizza. I don't know if that has anything to do with Detroit. But it's a square, it's like a rectangular pizza. It's pretty good. And it is famously almost several meters long in my view. But I am the size, I am 3 apples high, so everything looks big to me. But we also checked out their cheese pizza that's like, you know, it's like a medium or a small pizza. But you get 4 and it's like $10. So cheap. I'm a Smurf. I'm 3 apples high. Exactly. It's just not blue. You've made Detroit style pizza like from scratch or from the box? You forgot about being 3 apples high. That's me. How much is that in pizza boxes? I mean, it's like 1/3 of a meter. It's 1/3 of a meter at least. This pizza's huge. This more cutscene. Yeah, and here's the problem. Several cutscenes are about to play in sequence, so we should be listening to this. I should be getting a break from yapping, because, like, my jaw's sore. I've been really tense lately. Been having some anxiety and stuff, so, like, literally every day my jaw starts off sore, and I'm talking so much. And I'm like, damn, I wish these people would talk in this video game so I don't have to make up voices. And they're finally doing it, and I'm like, let's talk about pizza. Let's hear the kids.
The last of those who agreed to join us.
It'll end around 9 p.m., Martin.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
I do need to take it down for a sec, because it doesn't quite feel synced still. I promise. They didn't get the flaps right on Thancred, and I know my man Thancred would not be missing lip flaps. I know he would not be missing lip flaps.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Grandpa out here blasting people with a military-grade flashlight. Like, turn that off! Damn! That's so bright, Gramps! He's got them real bright headlights they put on Jeeps now. It's so bright. We need to alert like an apple eating a pizza? What? Alright, just tell me to draw it and I'll draw it. I'll forget the context later. So a lot of these folks have civilian clothes. I remember seeing a lot of folks in civilian clothes back at the thing. Back at the base. If there's anything Thancred's good for, it's flapping his lips. The man loves to talk. We got a lot in common, he and I. Hey, high def Eminelian, let's get into that. Did they give high def stuff to everybody, I guess? Everybody gets it, huh? Sprinkle a little bit of magic on them. Now everybody looks better, I guess. But they just put extra love into the scions. My man Thancred. So, hey Chaosa. We're starting a difficult period of time for me, which is now going to be Nice to Thancred month, which ends at the end of July.
Warmth. At last.
I used to say war. War never changes. I'm like, okay, Solid Snake. It's a month now, yeah.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
We gotta up this dude's iron content. He looks so sad all the time.
Hold on. Your people
Love
might
this
have
guy, though.
scribbled a few things on a piece
Such a
of
piece
parchment,
of crap.
but it was Owl and Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
I know. Like, this voice is great. Anyway. It would be funny if the scions were like wicked glossy and then like patch content dudes are like blocky Minecraft guys. It'd be great, yeah. That would be pretty good. You were editing videos with this scene last week with all those extra voices. I bet. How's that project going? The game she plays. Now we can see Eminently dance in HD. Yeah. That's the same voice actor as Xenos?
Well,
No way.
May,
He's putting out that little accent.
Single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did?
Look at his
We
jaw
were
is
there
set.
every step of the way.
That's a good emoji right there. It looks like that man's jaw is set. Like he's like, I'm about to punch you. He's getting his face tight in case he gets punched. I don't think Eminently knows how to throw one of those though.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Oh boy, I hope this ends in a fight, please.
I
Swinging.
did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Why aren't they fighting? Come on now.
Take that back.
Do it in front of James from Rocket.
I will not stoop to your level.
And who is this? Oh, this is one of those like a Midlander.
That's
order.
ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Now the way you said that is questionable. Very questionable.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Get him, Alamegan resistance delegate. Yeah, like he absolutely was like, oh, this is for that guy. He went like this. No, he didn't just go. He went. Just laid it in there. Yes, that's special Alamegan cream floating to the top. Like, that's doctored in a gnarly way,
Apparently,
man.
It's adapted from a step recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Is that Yash Chola's voice actress putting on a funny accent? Listen, no, it's from up here.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Oh my god.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Drinking boiled twigs and leaves over there in the forest. Jesus. Well, this has spice in it. It's just Swiss Miss. Drink it. The tree said we can't use salt, yeah. That's the smile I would give somebody who just drank a glass full of my spit. Oh. Crying. Hey, the tree said no salt. Don't disrespect that Twin Adders do. Better watch out. Everybody stop fighting to look at you cry. That's so embarrassing. Woo! I get it though. You're cold and you're tired. Sometimes you just gotta cry into a chicken parmesan sandwich, alright?
I know this is not a dream. And yet...
And yet you're here. Oh, my dream girl. Hello, Lucia. Julia's crying, realizing he's like, it's spit, but it's warm, so look. Yes, Ewan, let's hope it's just spit. Yeah. Two former Garlands hanging out.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That
Probably
my world
hasn't-
had been forever changed.
Yeah, probably hasn't had a decent meal in months. Exactly.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
Are we getting married? She's being really nice to me. Oh, I love how glossy the lipstick is. It looks very realistic. Now it looks like I'm wearing that Maybelline vinyl.
Scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
I know, y'all would have been just killing each other. Hey, they added some depth and dimension to her hair. It looks like she had gotten a side shave, and then this is like 1 month grow out. Before it was like slick, you know, but this is like actual texture. This is cool. Yeah, maybe we get to like hold her hand or something. See, they did a lot of great work with the hair for sure. Apparently, they didn't fix. Apparently, there's an afro texture in this game which they did not fix, but. Here's hoping that somebody will point that one out.
Of Eorzea. The Ilsebard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Look, y'all have your own, like, distinctive uniforms and stuff. This Garlean boy looks like he fits in.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I. Should take off my hat for this. Oh, I should take off my hat so we can see my girl.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean
I gotta run this one back.
I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
I gotta take my hat off for this cutscene so we can see new and improved creature.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Okay, I guess he's more defined cheekbones with this HD stuff. Did they do some work on the brows? Like, his brows look a little more... like, they thin in an interesting way as they approach the end. Yeah, the lips are looking better.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
As of this point in the narrative, do we know what Gaius is up to? Do we know he's, like, alive?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Also, it looks like they made the Garlean third eye kind of like a rhinestone, like some more metallic looking and less like which I appreciate because it looks bad.
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
The freaking moon. Oh, he talked to us in Alamigo. That's right. He was like, yeah. You could have sworn he was an Elzen before. It's because he has that Elzen body, but not the pointed ears. But he's truly a Garlean, yeah. If you go to Whirlit, you find all about Gaius. I'll pass. But maybe some other time on a Friday or so. But yeah, he was like, I'm too famous. They'll know it's me. I'll be mobbed for autographs. Oh my god. So that's what Gaius is up to. The way Maxima was talking, I thought he died. I was like, did he? Oh, Serena. Oh my god, these people are dead skis, dude. My flower's changing. This is so funny that they have to tell it. I suppose it should be helpful. I love that creature canonically overdraws her upper lip. Yes, girl. Let's make this work, okay? We're thick and juicy down here, but we're trying to... Okay, I gotta tell you all about the flower because I find it very funny. The flower is very funny that they're telling me how to feel about this scene, but I do think it should help some folks better appreciate it. I just think the scene is funny. Do we give the newbies some scales? Did we just say, hey, here you go, clap them in the hand? And... Oh, is he getting rocked? He didn't get a dragon thing, huh? Is he gonna turn?
Emperor Varus?
Oh, piss. I'll take you out, buddy. I'll shove that Campbell's chunky soup right down your throat.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Oh, not the first thing we did. Julius. Resist, buddy. Resist, pal. Otherwise, I get to have fun.
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, not him.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Did he first have the Asahi voice and then he switched to Fan Daniel voice? Well, I know our folks can kick all of these dudes' ass. That's fine. This cutscene rules. I just knew you can't have a nice cozy dinner scene.
But I fear our time is short.
I got experimented on?
I shall begin the preparations.
Man, they're gonna copy me. I think they're gonna make a mech of me.
It is time for you to awaken.
Is Zeno's gonna take my other eye? Because I think he's got one Fordola eye or something. Oh my god, dinner with Xenos? Yes! Cute! Hell yes! This is the
Good
best
morrow
video
to you.
game.
Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Fucking
Oh,
Panera
but be
broccoli
sure to
cheddar
remove
soup,
your
let's
helmet.
go.
Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Am I Frankensteined? Oh my god, black gloves! Ah! This would be weirder if you start off as a Hrothgar, I bet. They put my ass in a
So,
Darth Vader suit.
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
So funny, dude. This is so funny. Folks at Final Fantasy XIV are having a good ass time. I love these folks. I would love to spend a day in their brain. This has gotta be, yes, dude, one of my top 3 games. What's wrong with the Darth Vader suit? It's not Halloween. It's inappropriate. I'm not at, you know, Farpoint or Shore Leave or Halloween. So this is an inappropriate time to be Darth Vader. You can't just go to the Walgreens as Darth Vader. I'm not showing up to the Fogo de Chao with Xenos in my Darth Vader suit. Turning over my little green and red indicator to let the men know that they can bring the meat to my table as Darth Vader. That's wild. I can't believe I'm wearing this ugly outfit. I should be wearing my pig suit to hang out with Xenos. They done snatched my soul and put me in a Darth Vader.
Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
I bet that has something to do with Fordola. He was that
His
nut,
was a
right?
rather
Yeah.
sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology.
And they took some cryo
I
stuff.
took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This sucks so much. I can't believe we're finally having dinner with Xenos and I'm wearing a awful outfit. Awful! This is a nightmare. Oh, you ride the trolley in cosplay every Comic-Con. Is that the San Diego Comic-Con? Cracks you up. It's so funny. It's a magical time of year for conventions when people are like, you'll go to like a Waffle House and like Sakura from Naruto is there. It's so great. I love it. This is a pain in my ass, bud. Well, I should say you're a pain in my ass. His hair got better. It looks less bowl cutty.
To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
This is so funny. Wait, you must tell me. You simply must tell me. I know we gotta... I can't even finish this cutscene before I go feed my dog, but you have to tell me. Is this supposed to be bad? Like, this is like, oh no moment? This is why maybe... Maybe I should appreciate the fact that they gave you a flower that tells you how you should feel about cutscenes, because this is hilarious. Like when they gave us a little flower and it turns yellow when you're happy and it turns blue when you're sad. That's hilarious. You're not saying nothing? Aw, dang. This is great. This is a peak video games.
Say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Xenos is... I don't know if Xenos is having this. Whose idea? Was this Van Daniel's idea in this nightmarish hellscape to have a full table? Oh my god. And the candelabras are so weirdly spaced. I'm gonna black out. I'm gonna black out. I'm gonna pass out.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go feed my dog. It's 7 o'clock. I gotta come. I can't. I gotta come back to this. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. The lettuce is a shrunken down. Yeah, the veggies there is a shrunken down mountain ridge. It's so good though. Gotta get some fresh. I gotta step outside. Is there a carbon monoxide leak in my bedroom right now? I gotta go check the monoxide detector because I think I'm watching us have dinner with Xenos. Villain rips your soul out of your body and puts it in an unnamed... Literally, I don't even know, Martin. Maybe I need a flower that tells me that this is not supposed to be funny because this is hilarious. You think you should get a channel point redemption to zap me with a cattle prod every time I talk about the best of the game? I would be dead. I would be straight up dead, dude. Are you kidding me? I talk over all the best lines and I'm cracking jokes. Also, where's the spittoon? There's gotta be a spittoon in here. Otherwise it's Asahi, I think. Oh no! Can't wait to get kicked out of this cutscene. Oh shoot, I gotta make this quick. Oh shucks. I gotta make this quick. Oh beans. I'll be right back. Break time. Ad starting soon. See you in a bit. I didn't grab food. I got an insure. I don't want to get kicked out of this cutscene. I'm gonna hit this, but then the next line I want to like really lay into. All right.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
That's not how that works. That's not enthusiastic consent to have a dinner party, you jackass. Can't believe it. Anyway, looks like they won't get kicked out of the scene. This coffee flavored, it's actually butter pecan. So I'm back from my break. I have half an insure in my body. I'm ready to have a lovely dinner date with Xenos. I hope to God that people were kicking and screaming and throwing up and so excited about this. By the way, Sue Ewan, thank you so much for hanging out here today. I appreciate the little silent goodbye. Whew, congrats on your 60... Sorry, the insurer's coming back. Congrats on your 60 streak, Just a Game Hero. And... Whew, I can also change my outfit if I get kicked, that's true. Martin is right, this cutscene's gonna take 3 hours. Only if I have to catch up. But I think I'm all caught up, so. Turns out he's a baddie. In what way? Like a bad guy. I thought you meant a baddie, like as in like the other definition of a baddie. I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think this guy's a baddie on the down low. I really don't. I doubt it for Van Daniel. I don't think so. The British ones, of course. I hope Xenos bites this dude's head off like a pterodactyl, honestly. Ooh, I wonder what... It's gotta be a... I think it's a phoenix.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. I'm trying to eat, dude. You can't talk like that. I'm trying to eat.
Oh, I haven't seen him throw ass yet. Yeah, I haven't got to that cutscene. Does that happen in Dawn Trail? I hope somebody rips me to pieces in this weird body.
Exposition is in order.
Please elaborate. Can I tuck into a bread roll at least? I'm hungry. Just like that, Mushin Sean, just like that.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Oh, Alex made a request? Hell yeah, okay. Petition to have folks say, my feel when exposition is in order when Fan Danielle says exposition is in order. I will likely be gone by the time she gets to that part. Okay. Y'all didn't say it! No one said it! You didn't honor Alex's last wish before he left to hang out with friends. Can't believe it. What are you... Oh no! It's because... Alex said petition to do this, and petition 2 sounds like position 2. I see our foible here. Position 3. Position 3. Petition 3. I'll do it myself, damn it. Anyway. Tiny's like, oh my god, this girl will not shut up. I would love to see this cutscene, Tina.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Oh, is this gonna be a big, ugly, scary version of the Emperor? Like a real nasty Emperor Varys? I'm hoping it's a nasty Emperor Varys. I'm guessing it's a Phoenix, because I can summon a Phoenix. We haven't seen that primal yet. Or maybe Solace Vas... whatever the hell his name, Vas Deferens, you know? I think it might be Emmett. But not our Emmett.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Oh, so it's Varys, okay. Just a gnarly Varys. Yeah.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Osgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Hey, Kiwi Garcia. The cheery music of the Dawn Trail zone that you're going through is severely undercutting how grim this talk is. It... honestly... I'm sure I'm not helping either, because this is not grim to me. It's hilarious. So... I love it. You just want... You better get some water in you, KB Garcia.
The people cried out for salvation.
Oh, this is... Oh, frick, I hope it's like sin.
One might even call them prayers. A supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
10. I hope it looks like that. Anima? Anima? What was the one that the guy had? And it was a real gnarly one, but you could also get it. It was like that dude's mommy or something. You know? Fish Mom. Fish Mom. I love her. She's hot as hell. Fish Mom. I think her name is Anima.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself.
If I see chains and a fish mouth, I'm screaming. Also, let me make sure I've got my eyes on when the next ad break runs. Okay. Seymour and the Fish Mama. Yeah, dude. Love that Fish Mama. Ooh, I love it. This might be Animus. This is a boy.
And lo,
okay.
Savior was born. The embodiment of the Garlean.
That is it. I'm pretty sure. I think that's very Animus. That's sick as hell, dude. Oh, snap. That's a good summon. Hey, we already had another Final Fantasy X summon.
Compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Bug Sisters. They were also in 10. Not technically, they didn't start there, but yeah. Anima, I think, is new to it. Anima is 10. It's 100% Anima from hell. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Let's go. That's what I want to see.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Look at the blitzball, the crap out of this thing.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
Yo, is this a sad cutscene? Because I feel like I'm having a bad reaction to this. This is great. I think this is spectacular. I'm having dinner. It's getting cold, obviously. I'm having dinner with Xenos. Anima's here. The only bad thing is that Fan Daniel's talking to me right now. This is great. I'm hype as hell. I guess I'm smiling my jars.
I do not agree, my lord.
This is fabulous. Xenos, do you have mommy issues? That glass is way too small, my dude. I'm gonna scale that one up a bit.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Talking to me?
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Okay. This is so great, Martin. This is great. Oh my god. We get a Final Fantasy X summon? I always thought that 10 was kind of like the bastard child that nobody liked to acknowledge. You know? Bringing a summon from that is great. Ugh. And a dinner day with Xenos. This is so fanfic. Am I on an archive of our own or something?
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Pause the game. The texture pack did not apply to Xenos. The texture pack did not apply to Xenos. What's up with that ear? Hey. His hair? What's going on here? Did they not get to him? They leave him out? What the hell's happening here? I don't like this. His hair's also flat too. What the hell? Why don't they get... Is he not... This has gotta be a dream sequence because they did not get... His hair is not perfectly coiffed. They left his ear behind. His hair looks like he just flat ironed it right now. This is a disappointment. His hair is stuck together angel hair pasta, and I'm very disappointed. Haunted PlayStation demo disc ear for this is like a low poly game. You kidding me? This is like alright, is he appearing in is he a special character in Bloodborne Cart? Are we limiting the polygons for this for an aesthetic purpose, or what's going on here?
Fair enough.
It's ruining my dinner date. I noticed this man's ears weird.
Deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Maybe it's weird because like there's a second model for Xenos where he has piercings that he got at Claire's. You know, maybe he's just like he's like, it's my birthday tomorrow and Mom said we could go to the mall and get my ears pierced. So excited. His ears in Bloodborne Cart. By the way, that game is amazing, and I love the low poly aesthetic that is making a resurgence these days. Love it. Love texture warping. Love all that stuff. It is just so weird because I've been looking at high resolution Thancred. This man doesn't even have a shine in his eyeballs. What's going on here? I am terrified.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Oh God. It's like they put a special spotlight only on his ear. Oh man. He is very dead on the inside, yeah. Unless we're around. You'd think he'd perk up. We're here. Yeah, Manny, maybe he got hit in the ear a bunch with that cauliflower ear, yeah. I thought he was gonna like channel Zodiac or something. Oh, pouring physics.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
You could also text me and I'll appear. You don't have to keep killing people, just so you know. What is the context for this goth burger? we got kidnapped at camp. We were having a great time, and then these guys like hit the speaker button and started blasting a bunch of imperialist propaganda that turned everybody into like mindless zombies. We had just finally convinced these people to like stop being jerks, and they're like, okay, we'll have food, I guess, and warmth. That's fine. Then they were like, oh good, everything's going good. Let's turn them into mindless zombies. Then they abducted me and they put me in this body. Yeah, by the way, Celadors, this wouldn't have happened if this place wasn't named Camp Broken Glass. Bad things happen at a place called Camp Broken Glass. If we were a Camp Hot Campbell Soup, if we were a Camp Split Pea Soup, Camp anything, Camp Swiss Miss, anything, would have been fine. But because we had a bad vibes name, got our ass kicked. And then I got abducted and they put me in Darth Vader's body. This is me, I'm the Darth Vader. They snatched my soul and they put it in this body. And I just got the HD upgrade! I just looked lovingly into the eyes of Creature, and now I'm looking like this. Ridiculous. And our guy has low definition ear. What is going on here?
Chaos and destruction that my
I am
hordes
having a
have
great time
wrought
though.
are my gifts to you alone.
Well, thanks. He's got a thing for us. But he didn't orchestrate this dinner. It's weird. Our lips are very glossy now. Yeah, for sure. You're okay with being Darth Vader? I don't know, it's not the fashion for me. I don't like that imperialist stuff, you know. Man, I'll tell you. Oh, we're flashing back to the people who got hurt by all the hurt that has been done. That guy? Don't put him in this PowerPoint. I don't give a daggum about that man. You keep him out of here. Don't put him next to that lovely lady or my bro back home, okay? Who is sadly voiced by Ardbert.
For words, no matter. As you will learn,
I met him 2 days ago. Just because he has blue hair doesn't mean he's important, okay? Come on, Final Fantasy.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
He at least ate. You gotta praise him for that. You know.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
I'm good for dessert, though.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion.
It was hilarious, though.
Clearly, we are above such pretension.
No, if you want to sit at the table, we could do like a weird one-act play. This is great. Let's just continue to be very divorced. And then maybe by the end of it, we'll kill Finn Daniel.
Body was in the possession of the Ascian. I too claimed another's as my own.
So, oh, look at that. Goth
It
King.
was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar
Is this what's gonna be my life? Is the next like leg is I need to get used to this body? That's how
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer.
My strength rises from my book and the cat that jumps out of it. Listen, I know. I can't wait to fight Anima. This is great. Is that me? Oh, that's me. I should have taken my hat off for this. I couldn't even recognize myself. That silly hat on. Should have put on the pig costume there.
All together.
Man, I bet this line would have hit so hard if I wasn't yapping over the previous one that connects to it, because I'm wondering... Do you want to do something? Oh, are you leaving it? That's nuts. Oh, he's going in my body. Yo! That's great. This is gonna be peak. This is great. Look at the wry smile. Oh my god, you got me. He's inside me.
If my lord were to greet your friends as you?
Our lips look
I
fantastic.
shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
This is fabulous. Wow. This is great. He's inside me right now. How did he even fit in there? This is like Emmett shooting the cat. This is fantastic.
You can thank me later for my generosity.
Oh man, this is faboo. I didn't even get to touch my broccoli cheddar soup and complimentary biscuits. Yeah, this happened in Paper Mario. It was sick. It's Paper Mario all over again. Oh my god. Big Boss Baby vibes right now. This is so sick. I hate the outfit though.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
He's dressed in this. I wish he was a little butler all day.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Oh, this is gonna be an excellent opportunity to kill all of our friends, huh? It's about to get gnarly. It's about to get real gnarly, dude. Oh boy, this is gonna be devastating. Gang, we're never gonna know.
This you will have to walk from here. Or
You're
run if you can
clipping
manage
into the floor.
My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
You are clipping into the floor. I don't even have like a modifier on this.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Do I get to like manifest a book? What am I gonna do? Just punch people? Am I gonna fight Thancred? Imagine if it's Thancred. Is it a golem out there? Where did these gnarly dogs come from?
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to Anima.
Wow, dude, this is so sick. Anima and everything. This is awesome. Smee, the drama is juicy right now. The drama is juicy. Use slash and harder slash. The Garland soldiers' basic moves. I love it. I'm gonna have a cone of attack that's like 2 inches. It's gonna be great. It's awful. I mean, I can't delight in such affairs when it's almost the month of thankfulness for Thancred. Yeah, dude, the guy we were having dinner with took our body, and now we're in this. He's back at camp, probably killing all of our friends. It's gonna be wild.
Under
It's gonna be gnarly.
circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
This is great. You always have to have like the darkest night before the dawn, you know? Oh, before the dawn trail! Oh! Brilliant. There's no way I'm fighting these things. And I can't, surely I can change my outfit. Levels, and they're sinking, well, they're sinking me down. What am I gonna do? My summoner skills? I don't have them. Normally be Thancred, but it's Thancred appreciation mode, so yeah. So no, they're gonna throw Yash Toll at me? Oh god. In the coming battle, you will fight as unknown Imperial. I don't even get a backstory. I'm not even Jeffrey. I'm not even Jeffrey the Imperial. I don't even have a name. That's so disrespectful. Oh, Shiza, where's my buttons that they just gave me? I'll piss all hell and shit and crap. I don't know where my buttons are. Wait, help! No! I don't have content. I'm gonna die. I don't have my buttons. I just pushed the button to get rid of my buttons and I don't have any of these buttons anymore. Hey, kill me. I don't care about this body. I can't even emote. This sucks. Just kill me. Oh, do you have to watch a cutscene though? Interesting. Yep. Alright. Well, if I'm gonna go have dinner with the man. What? I did not make a thing for us to have a date though. Let's apply this. I will hide hat. I wanted the hoochie skirt. Doesn't quite match my skin tone, all this peach. I don't think I had the right colors on it. Yeah, Shola, I have seen the future. It is bad, but I would like to see Xenos in this body. Hey, if I come back here to camp and I got a wry smile on my face, don't let me in. Settle down for a restful supper. Hey, gang, when has that ever worked out? I wanted to say that before this, but I was like, oh, but they had a nice dinner that we had earlier. We did have a nice dinner earlier. I feel like at some point we had dinner with Imric. We've had 2 good dinners. Everything else has been bad. It's been so bad. Every time we have a glass of wine or some food or whatever, it's all bad. Skip this one where everything's going nice. This is not weather appropriate outfit, by the way. Oh, I didn't get to see the right smile. That was part of the same cutscene. That's tough. Xenos is gonna look so good in this outfit that I left him in. Okay, I'm not gonna screw this up. Rage of Halon? Ain't that one of our gods? That sounds like one of our things. Halon sounds like one. Aren't they not supposed to worship our stuff? Is this a skill of, like a fighter or something? Oh, he's fast-bladed me. I'm fast-blading him. This is great. Oh, he's kicking my ass. He was really getting me, dude. I'm not like to be got.
Not bad at all.
Almost got
given
you.
your diminished capacity.
It's nice of him to give me a weapon.
Twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Okay.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
Rat jam! It's rat time, baby. Oh, hello, Imperial. The Imperial has breathed his last. Pay your respects. Never a silent prayer for the deceased. Were you in the possession of your own body, you may have had the capacity to subdue rather than slay the tempered soldier. In this battle, you're unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach camp and go as quickly as you avoid camp. Okay, for discovery, folks, who foes a good chase, magic units are powerful. Okay. Well, I get it, but where do you want me to go now? Is this light the way to go? These all look like really weird barriers. I got 20 minutes, not this way. I got 23 minutes to get my ass out of here. I guess I have to inspect him? Okay, a med kit. That's nice. Oh boy. That's tough. Alright, time to not get killed. Ooh, a wrecked Magitech Reaper. His fighting days are over. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta scoot out of here. Oh, there's a small sack over here. Get into this sack. What do we got here? A med kit. Oh! I'm in fighting shape now, baby. Yeah, it's what's going on inside it, it turns out. Soldier's breathe his last. Okay. None of my business. Check in on this Reaper over here. Don't you ugh me. Ah, a med kit, baby. Let's go. How do I get the hell out of here, though? That way, maybe? I'm not in your aggro range. I'm not in your aggro range. I'm not in your aggro range. This looks bad for your girl, though. That up there looks pretty bad. Maybe it'll clear a path if you find the identification key and fuel. Oh, well, okay. Speak with the wounded Imperial? Hello? Are you a wounded Imperial? You've not been turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. Oh, the bastards got my hand when they took down the Magitech Reaper. If you can repair its leg, though, it should still work. Here, take this key. If it's out of ceruleum, it might be able to find more in the wreckage. Oh, boy. Nice of you to give that to me. I guess you're not all that bad, huh? Okay, I'll jam this thing in here. I need to get some fuel though. Okay. Any other wreckages? Maybe around this way. 20 minutes for this, huh? The time is very slim. This is quite the compound that we gotta walk around to. Jesus Christ, I can't see anything. Okay. Where have I seen some wrecks I can investigate? Over there. Don't want to get that guy. Ooh, how far are you gonna move off? Okay, good. You can just shamble over that way, buddy. There we go. We got something over here. Hell yeah. We're doing it. We're apple running, baby. There's some deceased Imperials. Oh, there's just a lot of dead Imperials. I don't need you. Ah, crunch. De-aggro, 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 de-aggro. Where the hell? Oh, there's a magic wreckage over there. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. A lot of attacks of opportunity on me. I don't know if they'll de-aggro at any point, but I need this. Position. Okay, I got it. Oh god, they're not de-aggroing. Oh my god. They surely do not de-aggro. I think they'll interrupt my thing. Piss. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of boys on me right now. That's a lot of boys. The stealth is not going hot, folks. It's not going hot. They do not seem to want to de-aggro either. This is rough. Okay, they have de-aggroed, thank god. I'm gonna get a good whack on me from these guys though. Vita Fortis. I have damage up! Oh! I was hoping for some ceruleum, but I will take a Vita Fortis. But where in the world? Oh, here's a wreckage. Excellent. Oh, fuel concealing wreckage? I like to see that. Should be able to remove the tank and carry it to another location. Hell yes. Let's go. Let us be on. How long do I got my Vita Fortis for? 4 minutes? Hell yes. Okay, what else is going on in this wreckage? And a med kit. I'm crushing it right now, dude. Absolutely slaying it. Probably the best guy you've ever seen wearing a Darth Vader costume. Oh, another sack! Don't mind if I do. Salutaris! Oh yeah, buddy! I am doing hot. We are hot today! Now, where's my, my Gundam? I think we are getting out of here. This is fantastic. Yeah. Hayden Christensen, take a seat. There's a new Darth Vader in town. And her name is Creature. Let's go. Let's board this Magitek Reaper. Just like Maggie. Alright. Oh, I'm fully immobilized, huh? Okay, that stinks for sure. And then how did you do this one again? I don't know how to do this. Oh no, here's the bad news, folks, is I don't know how to do this. I don't know what button to push to make this happen right. I'm just gonna hit it in square. You all can backseat if you'd like to tell me how to operate this thing. Okay, it's purple now. Purple good? I hate this. Oh boy, I don't remember how to do this on controller. I can't remember, like, orange or... That's maybe good, okay. I have opened the map. Hope that killed you. Okay. Get out of here, slashers. There we go. Nope. Boy. Disembark the Reaper. Okay. Woo! We're at it again! Grabbing the mouse wouldn't have been a bad idea, yeah. Sneaking past. Guy over here is engaging with a bomb, I think. Hey, don't do that. Maybe you want to de-aggro, pal. Alright, fine. Alright, you're gonna get it now. I don't want to fail this and do it again, you jerks. Oh, God. Oh, God in heaven. Sorry, it's not in range. Oh, God. Okay, we're doing a little better. I still have the med kit. I'm gonna blast this med kit, dude. I don't want to be down that low. Alright. It's Ardbert! You there, please help us. Sure. Alright, not Ardbert. This is a Morozco? Okay. We're actually doing it, Martin! Yeah, Garland and Ardbert. I knew I wasn't done with this freak. He's everywhere. Oh yeah, there's polar bears up here, damn. You're one of us, right? We need your help. Hey, you know, in the deepest darkness, we're able to find companions at least. I don't know what fight or flight means. We're doing it, baby. It's Guardbert, yeah! Guardbert and friends, remember him? Guardbert loves lasagna. Yo, can one of you heal? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no on that one. Shiza. Get my rampart up. Alright, squad, we're doing great. Oh, that was bad. It hit me with the northerlies. Oh, I like the shudder it has when it dies. That's fun. What was that voice? They found us. Get ready. Hey, how did y'all survive? Oh, no, not this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. May Halo smite thee. I found God. What are y'all doing? Oh, no. Don't walk into my stuff. It's bad. Oh, God. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, come on now. Am I still got my rehabilitation going? Oh, everybody stack up on me, and also if any of you can heal, now would be the time. I didn't loot enough to— I'm dying, dude. I'll have to see this cutscene again. Oh my lord. Please not today, not like this. I don't want to do this again. Jesus Christ. If you got something that can kill guys, blast it. Please. Oh, my consciousness is fading. Great, yeah. I guess I really don't have any healing magic, huh? Man. Superior race my ass. I mean, jeez. You all can't even physic? Listen, even I got physic. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. It's tough. Maybe I'll be a ghost and I can float around. Go. I'll go hijack Thancred. Ready? Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed square. Okay. Can I just jump into that dude's body? He's very good at being possessed. He's an Airbnb by now, yeah. Oh my god! MGS4! This is great! I'm crawling through a microwave hallway, baby. Let's go. It's as long as MGS4 anyway. This is excellent. All I need is Otacon on the comms, and little Sunny saying she's cooking up eggs. We got this. We got this. I can make it there in 11 minutes. My move speed is only half. You know what's so sad? Xenos is probably riding around a PD right now. I hope I'm going in the right direction, by the way. I think so. What is real? Technically MGS3, but I'll take it. You could crawl prone, I think, in that one. Oh my god, Xenos hasn't gotten here yet? That's hilarious.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Let's see what he gets up to. This is gonna be so good.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
Man.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
Now, how well do you think Xenos knows my mannerisms?
But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Are they gonna give me a voice? Or am I just gonna show up and go? And then go. Then I'll also go. And then they'll be like, oh, that's all the 3 things she does. It's gotta be creature.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
There's such a darkness in Thancred's eyes now with the HD upgrade. Was that part of it? He's got a lot of shadow. Like, his brow doesn't come out that much.
But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, with no trail to follow.
I guarantee you, if anyone's gonna sniff out that we're not right, it's gonna be Alphino and Alice. He had a lot of Campbell's chunky chicken soup for sure, KSO.
I worry all the same.
And big fanboy is gonna be like, are you wearing a different cologne today?
Speak of the devil.
He's gotta know. Me walking back in this outfit is so fun. I'm like, I'm definitely
time to call off the search.
Mm-hmm. He has trouble sleeping. He probably really regrets lying to us for a prolonged period of time.
Case closed.
Oh, wait. You meant... I was thinking of the kitty cat boy for a little bit. Well, yeah, he's probably worried about his daughters. Hello, Olaf. Did you know about this? You feel like you follow me for Resident Evil, but this is awesome. Yeah, I'm so into Final Fantasy XIV right now. This is good as hell, dude. It's gonna be devastating. Ooh, Miss Yashtola can see our aura. Tell us.
It would appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive
Tell
her
us.
presence.
I should have an overwhelming aura of light. Now, don't tell me the kids went over, because they're gonna get stabbed.
I am. Perhaps in the aftermath of the wave,
Don't
there is
distrust
some
yourself,
residual
girl.
effect interfering with my faculties. But
Oh no, not the kids and the kitty cat, not the grand. I knew people from our little dinner party earlier with the cookies would get freaking iced. They're gonna take kitty cat Mians and Alice.
No. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Hey, I haven't taken an opportunity to really look at the flowers they have in this area, by the way. They kind of look the same. Did they really upgrade this place?
Are you all right?
Are you all right? Are you all right? Are you? Oh my god, this smile is so funny.
Who are you?
They sniffed it out. I told you, Kitty Cat Man's and the kids. That's great. Look at this smile. That's me entering every cutscene. Is that what he's supposed to look like? This is like the old school one. Hey, it me. He must be so... If he could have a boner right now, he would. Can I speak? Do I have a voice? Did they voice these lines? Enough, Xenos. This is so funny. Nerd. Nice book. Slams it in the cafeteria trash can. Why am I getting a headache? sucks. Can my body be all warped by the stuff? Well, that game of tag sucked.
That is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
These folks are so silly. The Asians are straight up so silly. Literally, for 20 minutes, I was in a different body, and I still beat the test. And now we're gonna take us out of the Barbies and switch us back? So silly. If your person has a setup for it in the cutscene, they do put a boner down there. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It would be so. Yeah, Shola kind of saw it, but she's like, she's it's not right. Xenos was definitely doing the kitty cat face, exactly. Komatsu's like, time to be naughty. So, oh, not the zoom in. All right, whatever. So, did I commit any war crimes to my body?
But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far,
Did he
and I've yet to pay my respects.
Did he put something in Thancred again? That's hilarious. Why go to
Though in my
Thancred?
defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
Now I'm wondering if Thancred actually usually doesn't have dark bags under his eyes, and instead he's possessed. I'm always thinking he's getting jumped by some Asian.
A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that.
Man, Daniel, it's taken you so long to realize this is not about you. It's never been about you. It's never going to be about you. It is presently not about you. I don't care what you're saying. Can we skip cutscene to the part where we're with Xenos
You
again?
bent over backwards to aid them.
Come on.
Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
So funny, this entire thing was like, we need a little more time, so we decided to mess around for a little bit. Yeah, it's just like a silly little caper, you know. Yeah, he made it to the expansion, but he's still very much patch content. They still are ceruleum? Oh no, if only we didn't get introduced to some ceruleum tappers a little while ago.
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Can some of you hit him? Please? Like one of you? We can get a surprise round, I think. Somebody.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
So excited for Anima, dude. I'm so excited for Anima.
Shall bear witness to the final days.
And then this dude's gonna die. And then we'll get to the real stuff. Right? As soon as Anima's over, this dude's gonna evaporate. Xenos will kill him. Spit down his sword first, then I'll kill him. He'll be like, finally, you're dead. Anyway, we're gonna go fight on the moon now. For like something. Please. Get this guy out of here. Show me Anima. Get this guy out of here. I'm so happy to see Xenos though in my body. And in this outfit. Yes. Oh my god, I'm looking at my own skirt. This is so wild. Does he have my voice? I keep doing that face. I keep loving it. It's so
the
good.
gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companion.
The last time someone did this, it ended so bad for them.
Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Okay. Again, the last time somebody had like a Ripley cutscene with me, but I still kicked their ass. They turned into Hades and I still kicked their ass. It's just not, doesn't work out. But are you gonna change your hair? Oh my god, this fucking face. This face, my twisted face is so funny.
All your rage, you will render unto me.
Yeah. You'll fill with light, you'll kill all your friends. I've heard it before. Yeah. And they just heard me saying that stuff. They're like, we've never heard her talk before. That was weird. Hey, my dragon buddy!
Upon thy life's real wind too,
Same, Swaffo. He's like, I like the pink magenta tips.
Is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence?
The dragon is reminding us that people will die that we like.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Yeah. It's Sneer. That's excellent, the game she plays. I freaking love it. It's so sick. The creature's never curled that lip in her life.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Do I still look fantastic? Oh, you wouldn't believe the ugly outfit they put me in, Alpha. No. It was like worse than your Realm Reborn outfit. Oh my god. No offense, Alice. Can someone give me a coat? My tits are freezing. They're freezing. Is everybody okay? Also, be careful. I'm sure my nipples have turned into knives right now. Don't try to hug me or anything. It will hurt.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Is this creature more tan, or is the lighting just weird here? Yeah, no one gave me a coat, Kaosa. Might just be the lighting. I'm flashing the children. Please, God, creature. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to do that longer.
Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
You like crawled here. It's wild. Corallian technology has not discovered blankets. They're like, blankets? That's for those communist bastards in Eorzea. We don't do blankets. You just think about how much you love your motherland and the Empire, and that will keep you warm at night.
Given
Am I looking like
recent
myself?
events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Yeah, we came crawling back home. We were like, oh, my legs don't work anymore. But it's not because I had a great time with Xenos. It's because my body got swamped.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances. But these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
I think I just meditate in silence now. I think I've sworn off food and rest for the rest of my character's life. Yeah, whoo, my dogs are barking. Uh-huh.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can
walking
discuss
sideways
for our
and hanging out
assault on
with
the Tower of
Xenos.
Babel.
I'm so excited about the Tower of Babel. You don't even know. This is so great. I love video games. And we gotta not be zoomed in for this. We gotta get back to the regular. This is so good, dude. Oh my god, Anima. Like, my face hurts. I'm so happy. This is so sick. Do that sneer. Do it again. Oh man, this is so good. Anima. I don't remember the music from that fight. I do remember some metal music, but I think that was when you were fighting Titus's dad. Oh, Titus's dad was Sin. That's right. And then Anima is like Seymour's mommy. A lot of parental issues. Hey! Now hold on a second. Check my notes. It's UPS Church. UPS Church, how are you enjoying the new 2-dye channels? Look at you. You look adorable. Is this the Viper look? Creature just starts sneering passively because her face stuck like that. She's like, This is a cute look on you. I like the black and the red. This is a Shadowbringer's look. Really? I like it a lot. It's still pretty sick. It fits the Viper tone well. I love that your name is like Polka Oza the Red. So you get the little red stuff. It's pretty sick. Looks like also the ad break might be starting soon, just so you all know. I'm so glad it didn't kick in during that cutscene because that was great. Oh, and thanks just Game Hero for my drinking some water too. I am breathless after that scene. This is so great. Man, what outfit should I wear to go, like, kick some Tower of Babel ass? Let's see, do I need to put any new stuff on? I got everything I want. I mean, we should wear something for the cold. Now you need to eat dinner. Enjoy UPS Church. Thank you for coming by. Your kitty cat looks adorable with this new
with the new Dawn Trail upgraded graphics. They're looking very good. You should go prepare dinner while watching the cutscene. Oh my god, it was so good, Marsh and Sean. Oh my god, so funny. This game is so funny. You're certain you're well. Nothing out of place, no missing bits? Oh my god, my wiener. Oh wait, no, I didn't have one of those. Yeah, everything's good. Good, though I won't promise the same for Fandango and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Hello, Lucia. Wait, let me talk to everybody for a bit. Tancred, did you think anything was off about me? Also, have you been possessed? I suppose your experience was a little different, though. Unlike you, I had the pleasure of being stuck with La Habrea while he went gallivanting about doing a poor impression of me. That's another layer to insult, believe you me. So you were in there and he was in there? That's wild.
Yes, 'tis still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the aether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception, which was likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary.
What's up, Urian J? Oh, I gotta find his voice again. Maybe something like that.
Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more.
Oh, okay, that's it. Thanks, Urian J. I really was going to town on your voice, so okay, sure.
So, how will we strike them down?
I love that Alizé is all about kicking ass. My girl. Except you're gonna be surrounded by adults when this happens. I'm sick of you and the boy getting kidnapped. I don't want you thrown into a wall and turned into some sort of summoning artifice. You're going to be wearing your getting along sweater that your mother knit you. And it's also going to have Thancred and the cat fused to it, alright? So that we don't lose sight of you. I realize that my sister is eager to proceed, but please be sure that you be fully recovered before you throw caution to the wind. I'm good. Self-Estidian. Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? Sure, I thought it was fun. I can't believe you had a date with Xenos. That's so funny. It's literally all just for a bit. They were wasting my time for a bit. That's so wild. Helping warped by their primal energies, he ends up summoning a huge thesaurus. Well, like, Anima suddenly gets a pair of glasses that have a little tape between them. It's like, oh no, the ultimate nerd, Anima, you know? Yes, he's sourced and changed into a butler outfit. With his creation magic, he was like, you know what would be good for this moment? Well, we need a white wine, so maybe a Riesling. And we need a red wine. I mean, the only thing in the area. We just have to go with, like, a Garlean red. It's so cheap, the vintage is terrible, but, you know. We're gonna have to go with it. We can't source the grapes in the south anymore because we're ousted from the south. And the Alamegans haven't produced grapes lately either. What are we gonna do? I'll just go make a pot of mashed potatoes and some broccoli cheddar soup. He's like in the kitchen with a little apron that's like white with red hearts on it and a little chef hat, and he's kind of doing a little dance while he's making dinner for Xenos and me. Like, and then he's like, ding! I'm in my butler outfit and I got my sommelier towel here. Can't wait to serve dinner to the Warrior of Light. Oh, he had a cute little apron. He was got his music on, stirring the pot. He's like, you gotta put a little music on so you can make the meal with love. Why didn't we get to see that scene? Probably because they would have taken a lot of time, but you know what happened. Thank heavens you're you again, Meow. You gave me quite a fright. What do you think, Maxima? Oh, I'm in you now. I am you now, Maxima. The body you were forced to inhabit turned cold and stiff the moment you returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let us pray it's so, for I doubt it would be better off in the care of Xenos or Fandaniel. Yeah, they definitely killed that guy and put me in it. Gateway of the Gods. Now you recovered, Lucia would have a word with you.
Are you well enough to make your report?
They got Anima up in there, baby. It's good. It's good stuff. I'm so excited for it.
This Anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Ferris To their depravity know no bounds.
I didn't know that part of it. I thought it was just the idea of Varys. That makes a lot of sense, too. No wonder. And they had his voice come on the radio from time to time. But the music kept them... I'm still not sure about this. The music that was playing kept most of them from being tempered. Did they just switch the signal back to the guy's words? The guy's words are okay. Was just the music keeping it from answering? That's why there was an arm in the core of Zot. Oh, was there? I don't even remember that. So all these towers are just bits and pieces of Varys, huh? Okay. The guy has his nose in there or something. That's pretty sick. It is awful. It's also very cool.
It seems not. More to the point, can we surmise that the wave of aether issued from the Tower of Babel was not issued from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it? A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than in ours. If you are taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the beating heart of the Telefori's machinations.
Yeah, she looked at the core, was like, what the heck, there's a limb in there. Then Asinian pulled out a bazooka and exploded it. Now I don't know if you're telling me the truth. I do vaguely recall him doing some contextual jumping in a cutscene. That does sound about right. I don't remember the bazooka.
In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we've dispatched troops to free the Leveliers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower.
You are, aside from the bazooka, absolutely true. He did destroy the core. Okay. I just remember the arm part, but I'm betting you're right. If I had clocked that there was... Now here's what happened, Martin. I was probably talking some crap over the important thing where they said, this guy's leg is in here. And I was like, ha ha ha, funny joke. And didn't see the point. Otherwise, I would have maybe been like, oh, that's probably Varys' arm. No way, I know. Can't believe I don't remember it. I also don't remember what Emmett said when he disappeared into light or whatever. That's besides the point, though. He was wearing a weird turtleneck.
Oh, I can't wait to take to this ugly tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magic. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus we propose... Oh wait, that's right, give him kind of like a place. Okay. Thus we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and the other to infiltrate. The diversionary force will comprise of Ishgardian, Gordanian, and Laminsan delegations. They'll begin the construction of bridges to make the Telefori believe we're marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Olden, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress.
You been eating enough, like, broccoli and spinach, Thancred? Because you've got sunken eyes as well. I'm worried about you, buddy. Look here. I can't read.
Facility marked in red is the Inciliatum, vast Magitech manufactory. It's in ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace appears intact. While the Telefori's attentions elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower and detect.
The snort you just snorted. I'm glad you're having a good time. Me too. I'm having a blast. This is a great night.
Be aware, however, the Underground Railroad network... Oh, sorry, its Underground Rail network remains very much operational. Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now.
If it can carry their materiel, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen.
Oh, the big lady has turned. So they gave Heroes kind of sunken eyes. I feel like he didn't used to have that, like, shading. A lot of other Heroes, like, most of the, like, models of Heroes have, like, no vitamin C serum to apply on the eyeball region to make their skin look, like, a little brighter. And they're a little lacking in the mineral qualities. But now I notice it on Thancred. It's very odd. I'm sorry, I flubbed it and I said Underground Railroad. It was a significant part of the history of Maryland as well. So, Harriet Tubman, always on my mind, gotta say. An incredible advocate for the freedom of slaves and everything, and a fierce woman. So, I dare not compare Thancred to Harriet Tubman. Yes, I did, Martian Sean, yes.
This INC, the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos.
There's no way. There is no way we're beating Xenos. I will kill Fandaniel, though. We'll save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I will have my vengeance yet. It's time we end this once and for all. You think this is the end that we're walking to? There's no way. I'll have my vengeance yet? He would be so happy to hear this, honestly. I'll say it for him. They'll probably look at me and be like, Xenos, you're not in there, right? That's a very Xenos thing to say.
We'll get our fill, you and me both. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel has made it quite clear that haste is a priority.
Of paramount concern, Meow, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babu on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant gateway to the gods. Xandi used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and the most powerful primals. I'm so excited for Anima! Dude, I haven't been this excited for a primal since the Knights of the Round, and it's probably... Is this how other Final Fantasy enjoyers experience, like... I mean, I love seeing the Bug Girls, but like, when I put it together that we were fighting the Knights of the Round with Thornton back in Heavensward, I was losing it. Absolutely losing it. I assume this is how people feel when, like, I don't know, that big white whale came up and they're like, yo, the white whale, you know. Aki Zeta! You're adding your super late entry to today's fashion to the Discord since you can't... Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, the data center stuff is like, I think everyone's locked in right now, Aki Zeta. But yeah, no worries. I will download it after this cutscene. We'll take a look. I can't wait to see Aki Zeta. The eldest and most powerful of prime meows.
All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and we're ready to move at a moment's notice. You'll proceed north of Forum Patons. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we're grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations.
Are we gonna do a fight? Are we gonna do like a dungeon? Are we gonna do a dungeon together? Ooh, are we gonna do a dungeon? Are you gonna get to fight and stuff? Okay, let me also download this image of Aki Zeta's character. Oh, very cool. Okay, let me save this image as... Oh, I gotta... Alright, our fashion theme this week was to die for. And it's those 2-dye channels that we've all come to love. With the Dawn Trail expansion. I'm gonna say this one as... Not my downloads, we'll say that if I'm conservative fashion. I'm gonna do Aki Zeta... to die. Okay. Let's get into this. Let's have a look here. Add that image. Aki Zeta to die. And thankfully, since her name starts with an A, it's like right up front. Alright, so this is what Aki Zeta's character is looking like now with the 2-dye channels. That's so cool! This is great. Oh, I like this little bit of like a light blue here. Kind of ties into this kind of steel grayish blue. Oh, I don't suppose you all know where I'm pointing. I'm going to use a very tiny version of Celador's picture to point to where I need to show stuff. Okay. Tiny Celador's is going to help us out. I got to move Celador's up. Let me move. I can get it down. Okay. Now we can use Celador's. Okay, so I like the blue right here. This like little slate blue is very nice. And I like the, it matches this, this little sparse gathering of flowers up here. I love the deep, rich navy that you got going on, and lots of great silver all throughout the outfit. Such a great accompaniment to the black and the blue. Yeah, it's tiny. Look at me. Someone's having a great time. Like a little fairy flitting around your head. This is a fantastic look, Akizeta. I'm loving it. Get into these shoes, too. Let's have a look here. Yeah, these are nice. I tell you, these are some good-looking shoes. I gotta... Come here, Celadorus. Some good-looking shoes down here. Nice strappy stuff. You still got... I like that you got some selective moments of skin showing. You got a little bit of the décolletage. You got the arms free, the hands and the feet. Getting some good crosswinds going. Ah, yes, you're a little scholar main. You're like a little fairy. This is a great look. This is very cool, and it's very you, Akizeta, which I appreciate. I'd love to just get a close-up on the face, too. Yeah, how do you like your new face? With the Dawn Trail stuff. This benchmark business. You crop this in. Get a good look at the face. Crop that down as well. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There it is. How about that? They really softened a lot of the angles, I think, on the faces. You still have that, like, Ellison point everywhere. You do look serious. I think it's the brow. I love your character's brow line. I like that you went for kind of a thin, delicate brow. It's really great. Yeah, there's something kind of... I think through all that your character has been through, there's something a little more, like, everyone's a little more mature, a little more serious. My gal was looking a little softer, so. Very cool, Akizeta. I think you're looking spectacular. Oh, and I minimize this. I gotta find out where my, I gotta look at my game. Hold on. Where'd my game go? Okay. There we go. Thank you, Akizeta. I like the behind picture too. I don't have the time to download it at present. But you always like this white mage robe you were saying, but you can never get rid of the red in it. Oh, so now with the second dye channel, is that what it changed the that back piece and the chest piece too? Did that used to be red, that right there? And now it's that beautiful shade of kind of a slate blue? That's really cool. That is fantastic. I think the dye channels are spectacular, and I can't wait to mess around with my character and make some outfits. Maybe maybe that's what I'll do when I have my gummy. I might be getting into one of these high gummies this weekend. And now where in the world did they... Oh, around here. Okay. I might be getting into one of those gummies that gets you high this weekend. I'm gonna do all my work and then just sort of, I've been having some bad anxiety recently, so I was thinking, I'm also having the camera track me. There you go. Because my forehead was getting cut off. I've been having some really bad anxiety and intrusive thoughts and all that stuff, so I figured, in lieu of anxiety medication, which I'm not prescribed for, I will try some high gummies, which I hear really help with the bad thoughts and stuff. But I'm not going to do it on the show, because if I get paranoid, I don't want that to be on cam. Yeah, I might make video game glams. I think it's going to be really cool. And I might have, like, dropout comedy stuff going on. Who is this? Oh, it's a Dark Knight. I like the Delta 9 ones a lot. It makes nighttime much more relaxing. That sounds great. Yeah, I'm hoping that this'll work out for me. I'm a high-strung person, so... I'm hoping this will tune my strings to be less high, I guess. Today has been a lot better than the past 2 days. I've been, like, super on edge the last 2 days. Today I'm having a great time with this game. I've been having a great time with all the games we've been playing, especially Paper Mario. But in particular today, I think the laughter is really good for my brain. I just now remembered something I forgot to do today. And there goes well, I'm still playing this wonderful game. That's okay. Oh, hell yes! We got the folks from the step. You couldn't tell that I was having a really good time? Yeah.
I am to accompany you to the tower. It is an honor as ever.
Ha! Damn these frigid lands. Ugh.
The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. Okay, bud, sure. Alright, Elise. Alrighty, see you in a bit, Just a Game Hero. Brand by brand, there's a lot of difference in how they affect you. Going very light, oh yeah, exactly. The recommended serving size is half a gummy. Which is very weird to me. But I'm going to start with a quarter. Oh, no, in Strike One, you're totally fine. Don't worry about that. It's all good. I appreciate, as somebody, like, this is a mind-altering thing I'm about to do tomorrow. It's probably good that I get as much advice as I possibly can. Like, should you drink a lot of water? Or is that going to make me want to pee? I don't know. Lise. Oh, sorry. Kriya, the way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. Imagine Lise just saying her name out loud, like a Pokemon. Alright. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Yeah, why aren't you wearing a coat? She's in her battle outfit. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothral. You're about to not have nuts anymore after this, by the way. Ha! Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. Is he really trying to, like, shame her into modesty? We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her on this day. You're gonna meet a Garlean girl? If any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find a warrior, such warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Lesbian confirms. Hi, Lise. Lise. It would be very Lise. Oh, I love it, Sadu. I love her so much. Happy Pride. They snuck it in right before the deadline. Sadu is in love with women.
Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare.
As do we. Wait, why aren't y'all wearing your damn regular outfit? Oh, this is your trust outfits, huh? In case that we go in and do a trust. Oh, FLV, I'm sorry. She's your favorite Aura. Which one? Sadu or Serena? Okay, let's see here. Having a big water and snack on hand is a good idea in case you get too cozy. It might get tough to get around once it kicks in, yeah. My dad was like zonked. My dad did it and was zonked. My mom did it and was zonked the whole day. It was so funny. My mom like did not get out of bed and my dad was like walking around like that. And I was like, Dad, how much did you take? He's like, oh, I had a gummy. And I'm like, pretty sure the serving size said half. And he's like, oh. And even when I checked in on him at bedtime, he's like, I'm still high and I'm gonna go to sleep and I better not wake up high. So let's see here. She had a line earlier about how Serena is a much better hunting partner than the men. Oh, did she? Was that her gay line? I missed it. Point of view, you're just getting untempered and the first thing you see after the porksy getting shoved in your face is this guy staring at you thinking you're his Nama. He's like, my Nama. And she's like, I'm not your mom. And he's like, yeah, that's not what I said. I said Nama. I guess you don't know what that is. Let me tell you about the religion I'm about to indoctrinate you in. I'm the sun. And then she's like, freaking barbarian weirdos. I thank God we conquered half the land in Eorzea because these guys are believing in the sun. And then Sadu kills them. These congestion rules stink. Yeah, it's tough. Why is this pig sniffing me? Why is this dork hitting on me? Yeah. Sadu for sure. Anyone upending the whole toxic masculinity aura thing gets your vote for sure. How did From in the Cold go? It was the funniest thing I've seen in my life. The funniest thing I've seen in my life, FOV. I love this game more and more every day. Yeah, bro, just like retemper. I want to go back to worshipping the Empire, actually. That was pretty cool. Stuff never does what it's supposed to do to you, so if you have one of those gummies, you'd probably be like, I should have some gummy worms. Or something for all the good that did, yeah. I would avoid trying it, honestly. The game cheap list, your body reacts poorly to a lot of different substances, honestly. So I got frustrated at the first with the solo duty because I accidentally navigated away from my attack bar and then couldn't get back to it again. But
once I restarted I just let the first guy kill me, and then I got back into it, and I was like, okay, don't do anything silly with your attack bar. And then once we got into it, it was a cute little thing. You know, we didn't die. And then I got to wiggle my way over to the camp. That was cute. And then seeing Xeno smirking as me. I don't even need a gummy. I'm still high. I'm still high. I don't even know what day it is. You know, that was good as hell. And Anima is in this game. That's one of my favorite summons in Final Fantasy X. So sick, dude. One of the most sick summons ever. It is so metal. It's so cool. I wonder if they're gonna use Final Fantasy X music. I wouldn't recognize it because I'm bad at music, but still, it'd be kind of cute. Maybe if they do, I hope they use the song that plays when you're fighting Sin, Jacked, or whatever. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see.
Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay, Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We're gonna meet them there. We'll wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, and then we sneak onto the train. And next stop, Tower of Babel.
If any Tempered included are injured, we Zalo will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what.
Okay, yeah. Absolutely.
We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our ways to the Enceladium. See you there.
Hand and fist emoji. Let's go. I am thrilled. Okay, you're all just gonna stand around here? Oh, I guess you're sneaking at your own times. I drank so much water today. I have to use the restroom, but I don't want to get up right now. This seems like a perfect time, Eorzea time to do this, by the way. Like, it being under the cover of night. Not that these tempered soldiers could differentiate between day and night, you know. Mash! Oh, is that another duder-cycle? Why are the Garleans obsessed with making men into motorcycles? This is weird. It's like Varys' fetish or something. It's so strange. Is this my little guys? Are you my little guys? These my little dudes? Catman. And little dude crew. Let's go. We got Bibbidi, Bobbidi, Boop, and David. You always have to have one that doesn't match the name you've seen. Go people for dungeon, should I? Okay, let's get to the room then. We'll go. I'll use the restroom real quick. I will drink the water too. How about I drink the water when I come back? The small gang plus one big guy. Is this gonna kick up our dungeon? Should I go to the restroom right now? I'm so excited. I'm gonna take the briefest of breaks, I think, to go use the restroom. So, do it. Okay, I'm gonna take a really short break to go use the restroom. I will be right back.
It's good to see you, Kriya. We heard that you had collapsed, but we were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered quickly enough to take part in the operation at that.
Thanks, Drapo. You know what? I was feeling very thirsty. Gotta refill my bladder. It's important to stay hydrated.
As you will have heard, you secure the way in. Some few are to remain behind as your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lenti's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon.
Pippin, you better not die, little buddy. Is this a duty? The station is this way. Tread lightly now. Proceed to the station. Love her. I love it when they've been giving us some deeper skinned bunny folks these days. We have like oops all white bunnies. Hey, look at you cuties. Looking so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm loving the new vibes. This is cool. This is great. Oh, look at your cute little outfits. You look great. Here I am at my destination. This is where this cool sticker is. Hey, you're so great. We also got be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and be kind to the planet. I mean, I think all of these are spot on. Come as you are, and it's got butterflies and a caterpillar. Pippin, speak. Speak, Pippin.
Yeah, damn it. Damn it. This is everyone.
Why did they put him in this outfit? He should be in his daddy's armor. I'm so excited to see Annabelle. That was like the Laverne and Shirley to Biggs and Wedge. I love it, Maj and Sean. Those two are quite the pair. I love it. Seeing Mash and Martin together. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Pippin's looking tough with the high collar. I think it's a tactical look.
Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, to Telefori's leaders. But should we be presented with the opportunity to vanquish Anima, we should seize it.
Please, please, I want to kill Anima, please. Please, 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 please. I was for sure it was going to be a Phoenix, and I was going to be like, pleased to be right, but this is even better.
If it's indeed the force behind those towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telefori's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else.
Here, there's been like enough of that. We came together to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're gonna do together. You made it back before the dungeon, but the queue to log in is 600. No, Snake! It's because it's late. But I'm still happy to see you.
To the very end.
And so big as you've seen it. It's the weekend. Folks are logging in. It makes you like Lisa more. I did it because at first she was kind of like, she seemed kind of ditzy, but like I also like having somebody with a Valley Girl accent be like a very capable battle person, you know.
Train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone.
All the girls say fist in hand emoji. Let's go. All the boys say cross your arms emoji. All the non-binary cats. I don't know, nod, I guess. Okay.
Wow, around 8 or 9 you get over 1k, damn.
You had a 2,500 queue. That's nuts, Darcius. You switch over to the Australian service. I getcha. The Tower of Babel! Yes! Love it! I think it was either you or Pastel who was like, well, let's not just say that the folks who have that kind of accent are all like ditzes, you know. We're gonna babble on this tower till I anima. Oh! Oh! A beautiful flower. Thank you, Mash. Ah, you could power Legally Blonde with these and it would be not Legally Ida. Exactly. Oh my god! How many people are getting in this? Is it going to be you three? Does anybody else, would anybody else like to join us? I'm happy to have you three join me for the Tower of Babel. Oh my god, I can be towering! It's going to be great! The flower is pretty, and I believe if you do not stand near it, you will get cussed at generally. Oh really? So you have to stand near it? So you gotta be near it, otherwise you're screwing up a mechanic. Ecker is Tofu, aka Martin. So we've got Martin here, MASH, and we've got UPS Church here as well. It heals near it. Okay, that makes sense. We might be bringing the girl squad in with us. If anybody else is hoping to join us and they do not have a 600-person queue, or they think that they can burn through that 600-person queue quick, please let me know. You're back from dinner. Glad to have you, UPS. Healers like to put that down, bubble, and then something like that. It just like heals over time. That's great. Then they go back to CPSing. But if you're not standing by it, they will cuss you out. Okay. It's a 200 Yalm AoE. That's great. Well, I'm happy to, if you three would like to join me, you're down to 544. I think the show would end by the time it takes you to log in, Snake. I'm so sorry. You had a healer dip on the first pull of Tower of Zatade because you ran out of the bubble. Okay, note to self, don't run out of the cool flower bubble.
It's gonna take too long. You're locked out helping until the congestion restrictions lift. Yeah, I'm sorry, FLB. Don't. Maybe next week that'll be the case though. Alright, I'm gonna add you folks. Invite to party. Invite to party. And get out of here, match. Invite to party. Oh my god! We're gonna go to the Zot! Well, not really a Tower Zot. We're gonna go to the, Babel! Should be said it's mostly in jest. You don't think anyone you're ever gonna play with will be weird about it? Probably not, yeah. We're gonna go with a Tower of Other Players. Is this one of those things where I gotta do stuff with the item level or whatever? Or are we good to go? Will we be cool doing this as is? Or do I gotta do some item level shenanigans? Some people are dorks about it. But yes, I play with friends. I play with people that I trust and I know, or like if I do something wrong, they'll be like, hey, you're doing something wrong. Oh, it's a trials only, okay. Okay, let's just join. Here we go. Oh my god, we're gonna do it! Mash, you were over here twirling. Look at you go. You were like spinning. Like a top. Oh, I hope you all have the right classes and whatnot. Yeah, mostly I think you all laugh when I do something wrong. Oh my god, we're getting on a train. This is so great. You can still play from next week though after you're done the main story quest. But you can't visit in person. Yeah, I getcha. Same data center, but a different world. Oh yeah, this is kind of like Final Fantasy VII. Now or never. Ooh, we got voices, hell yeah. I was just saying Metal Gear because apparently that's the lens through which I view this world. It's either Metal Gear, Nier, or Dark Souls 2 for some reason. My brain was still spongy when I played Dark Souls 2, so it really just embedded itself in my brain. We're really fully on a train right now. That's bonkers. You all get some sort of searing light or something, whatever I got. Here we are, going up a train. We're happy running up this train. Not Magni. Get out of here, bud. Okay. Oh, do I not? Oh my god! Xenos dismissed my cat! Oh wait, it might have happened because I technically died in the first thing. So because that's the case, it dismissed my cat. I gotta hit one of these. This. Oh, am I down to like the sucky ones? The sucky buttons? I don't hit any of these fools. There's that Nimrod! Oh my god, like King Nimrod, huh? Okay. Nimrod is like a biblical person. That's where we get the insult Nimrod from. I only have the boom, I don't have the clap anymore. This is depressing. I also don't have clap number 2 and this is very loud also. We'll just duck that down. It turned off your stance as well. That's wild. I don't know. It might be exciting to see her suplex a train. That could be cool. There we go. We got some babbly bits. Ah, that's... He was a great hunter until Bugs Bunny called Elmer Fudd Nimrod, yeah. And then it all sank from there. But yeah, I think like Nimrod was a biblical king or something who like made a bad decision and now if you get called that, it's like, ah, that guy was a dope. Oh, hold on. Was that a Reddit joke? And I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it seems deeply ingrained in your brain. Oh, okay, I will not be taking that damage today, no thank you. One of these, one of those. Oh, they got the Pug Snacks. It's a good game, that Bug Snacks game. Alright, let's get some funny colors going, shall we? I am so thrilled for this. Oh my gosh. I hope we fight Anima. It's gonna be so great. Who's that big boy?
Barnabas? Wait, are we getting fully biblical today? My beautiful boy will keep this tower free of vermin. Are we getting real biblical up in here? Like, wasn't Barnabas the other guy that was, like, in jail with Jesus or whatever and got crucified too? I don't know much. Listen, I only read parts of the Bible because I had to in college, but, like, pretty sure that Barnabas guy. Yeah, that's right, it is a Tower of Babel. Oh my god! This night keeps getting better and better. We got Christian mythology up in here. This is spectacular, man. Oh, I'm negative. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we've got polarized stuff. What the hell? Oh, I'm coming to you, I'm coming to you. I'll stand right about here. I hope that's good for you. This is great. Oh, I'm positively charged. Positive? Oh, I'm a little bit in the bad boy zone. Okay. Man, magnets, how do they work? Barnabas was one of the original apostles in the early church. Oh, I'm getting God. I'm trying to learn about Jesus real quick. Thank you. I'm sorry for getting hit. That's on me. Ground and pound. Oh no, he's grounding. Ah! Give that a sec. Here we go. Final Fantasy gets a lot of character name inspo. Not this! Couldn't believe it. I don't know if I want my kitty cat out yet. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, I'm positively affected. We want to be... Uh-oh. Wait, positive ions? Wait, this is... Oh no, I'm sorry! Ooh, I'm sorry, Mesh. Oh my god. I'm just getting hit all over the place with these mechanics. Man, I didn't think we'd be getting ionic today. I'm negative? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I don't think I'm doing this right. Oh. This guy's one hell of a weirdo. Okay, that was wild. I can't say that for sure I knew what I was doing. But we made it through. Hello, Bamboozled! Yo, whoever gave me a gift sub to Tina, thank you, Bamboozled. I'm so glad you got that. And also, if you want to check if you're on the desktop app, oh, I gotta hit some controls. You can check in the little notifications box in the top right on the desktop. If you're like viewing this with Chrome or something like that, it can usually tell you. Seems like Final Fantasy gets a lot of inspo from the Bible. Yeah. Oh my god, they're aggroing to me? That's hilarious. I guess I did push the button, that's fair. Let's hit it with everything we have. You know what? I'm not yet done Paper Mario yet. I play this game on Saturdays, and I'm playing Paper Mario on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But I love that game. I can't wait to get back to it this Tuesday. I didn't mess up the attack? What? Really? I thought for sure because I was near you, I might have like pushed you out magnetically or something like that. It's kind of like an audiobook for your ears. Nice. Hey, and now you'll have an uninterrupted, no ads audiobook since you have that gift sub. I believe that might have been from Manny, Manny Mars, who I had said jokingly I needed some financial compensation to make to extend Thankful for Thancred Week any further. And then Manny, not jokingly, gifted 5 subs out. So now I have to suffer from the consequences of telling jokes. Unfortunately. But the great thing is that also you have a wonderful gift of subscription, so. I do voices for this game as well. I try to voice every character that appears on the screen. Let me tell you, they put a lot of characters in this one. I'm trying to nail down voices for all of them. So. Yes, it's Thankful for Thancred Week. Thancred hasn't always been my favorite character, but for the next month, I'm gonna say only nice things about him. And that's that. You know? You tried that for Dave the Diver and you couldn't remember about half of them. I mean, there was a lot of characters in Dave the Diver. Ooh, boy. Damage. That's some sort of ready check that commenced. I wonder what that sound was. Hope that still worked. Okay, good. Yeah, there was quite a lot of characters in David the Diver. We extended Thankful for Thancred Week. Yeah, sure did. You're all doing amazing, by the way. Everyone's killing it. Oh, okay, we're going this way. So our paths are diverging, says Magni the Elder. That's what the next month talk is about. Mm-hmm. It's good, Majin John. Like, sometimes when I think of characters, I think of where they live. This is maybe a weird thing to say, but I think of where they live in my body. So, like, certain characters, I think Thancred's right here on my hip. And then, like, Yash Chola's in the back of my throat. The kid, Alfie's kind of, like, up here. You know? They're all a part of me. We're just like, yeah, he's over here, so I gotta put my hand on my hip when I do Thancred. That's where Arthur Morgan lives, and he's basically Arthur Morgan's voice. So. He's in my gallbladder or something. He's a love handle. The stream title, the cake is a lie, yeah. It is not, it's true. It's not the end of Thankfulness Week. It's continuing. Won't people be so delighted, I'm sure. This channel favorite event is continuing. Where's Ardbert? Ardbert doesn't have a voice. He doesn't get a voice. Ardbert doesn't get a voice. I don't remember what voice I did for Ardbert. Luggage? Which Christian is this one? I'll teach you how to underestimate my genius. Are you the genius? You're a robot. Were you clickbaited? It should have been the end of... Oh, Lord have mercy. It should have been the end of Thankfulness Week. But again, I got monetarily compensated. And so... we're doing it still. I gotta get out of here. Oh boy, what mechanic are they gonna be doing here today? Yeah, Arbert's gone and he's never gonna talk to me ever again, or else. Look him on the face of fear. That looks like a thing I shouldn't look at, though. You got green stuff. Oh my god, am I high? I'm a frog! Whoa! I got frog! I got freaking frog, dude! This is nuts. Why am I a frog? Is this a personality? I'm tiny now? Do I do less damage? I'm getting my ass kicked. Can I get back? This is so awkward being so small. Don't live in that Lalafell experience. I can no longer look down on people. Oh. What are they getting? Mechanics of the Wazoo. I did not think Frog would come back. I'm appreciative of it because I do love frogs a lot. Yeah, like, why are you so small? We're all holding our solo cups and looking down on eating small. Okay. Oh, there is no good place to stand, huh? Okay. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh god. What in the hell? Where is good to be? Is being smaller better?
Being a frog doesn't make you better either. Thank you. Maybe being smaller would have been better? Maybe it would have been under the attack range? Get my kitty cat out. And to be fair, thank you for giving us a Marsh and Sean. That is so kind of you, to be fair. Let's see. I'll be able to pull either some of the 101 Ways to Praise Kids for you, or maybe a Whisper of the Ocean card for you soon. So to be fair, what would you prefer? Oh no, this is a bad square. You know, it took me a very long time to realize my character uses MP. It took me a very long time to realize that. Because I'm like never out of it, you know? I'm Tiny, oh no. Hell yeah. No rush, praising the kids, I got you. Alright, for you, to be fair, you're getting better. And also, fantastic work. Oh, Sadu's hanging back to deal with the whelps. It reminds you, being small reminds you, oh my god, yes, it's just like the, oh my god, we're going to an iron womb? That's nuts. This is so sick. It's just like the crowd control Resident Evil days. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the loot. This is as good a time as ever to do that. We're in a womb. There's only 20 seconds left to do that. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. Damn. Oh my god, this is so sick. Geiger-esque. Or a Giger? I can't remember. One's a Geiger counter. I think it's Giger-esque. I can't remember. I've never watched any of those flicks. Oh my god! There she is! Anima! Mommy issues made manifest. Oh, love it. It's the elevator fan Danny. Oh my god, my favorite elevator. What an iconic elevator. Oh hey, is this tune supposed to be something, by the way? This sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, I love this video game. You made it in-game! Yay! Snake, I'm glad you could join us. Sorry. Oh dear, I should have had more buttons to push, but I goofed it. My rotation. This is the sad Garland national anthem. Okay. I wish it was on the radio. But I like this, like, kind of drum and bass version of it. Hit some more temporal. Stop beatboxing. And start hitting temporal Imperials. Geiger is Geiger. Giger is Giger, but nobody ever says it right. Everyone says Geiger for everything. Okay, so it is Giger, like H.R. Giger, right? Oh, it's so great that we're fighting. It is not lost on me that the Imperial stuff is like, we got some weirdly Christian coded stuff in here. It's just delicious, honestly. Just sort of warping this to fit their narrative, I think, is very funny. It's very good. But thank you for the clarification. I appreciate it, Solidors. Oh, I'm in the danger zone. I mean, let's get a little hot, quick one. Boom. Got one of these left, too. How do you get going on that? Yeah, Roman Empire for sure. Very that. Wow, they're coming for me today, I tell you. They are not happy about me and my style. Oh my god, it's 9 p.m. Oh my god, we can go a little late today. Oh, actually, I mean, I'm gonna have to go late. That is unfortunate. I did not know how late we were supposed to go. I will be, my next battle is against wasps that have taken up refuge immediately next to my front door. So I have to do that after we fight Anima.
some wasps that have made their home near the front door, which makes it very difficult for my brother, who's afraid of insects, to leave his house. Or leave the house. Anima, though! Love her. The icon of icons. She's iconic. They did her so right, too. Want to see more mommy? Let's do it. I wouldn't be able to recognize this tune even if I had played Final Fantasy X, which I absolutely did and I enjoyed, but... I probably also won't recognize any of the attacks. Meat killing nails, by the way. Is that something you want to do? Oh, okay. That square is bad currently. Will it change the square that is bad? No, it doesn't. I don't know how we're supposed to tell which square is bad. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool when she does it in the game too. It's really cool. Huh? 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 Do we want to get far? We want to get far, huh? We want to get far. Okay, I got sucked. Oh, she's feeding on souls? Hey, okay. The tune is extraordinarily good. Oh no. Oh, pain is bad. Boundless pain is bad. Boundless pain is bad. I shouldn't be in the pain. The pain is bad. This is no pain right now, currently. Okay. So I just stood there and I was having a lovely shower. I was taking a nice long hot shower in the pain real quick. Perfect Lord tears the fabric of reality. Oh yeah, that butt mouth! Let's see what that butt mouth is up to. Let's go, girl. Love her. Oh my god. You definitely feel with my brother? Yeah, I tell ya, it's tough stuff, those creatures. Will imitation calls forth chaotic energies. This was a very... I remember this one being kind of OP. Okay. I feel like we gotta speech up a little. Oh, and then this looks bad too. Maybe look over here, I don't know. Where to be? Oh, I don't know. Where is good to stand? Oh, bad. Found out right quick where was good and bad to stand. Hopefully you're not doing any kind of AoE nonsense right now in this. Are your stuff? Oh, your stuff's bad. Don't touch that one. Enjoy a slight casting speed bonus, I think. I'm not really sure. We almost got this version of her. They kept her Final Fantasy. I mean, it's very similar to the Final Fantasy X model. I don't think it's the exact same. This looks a lot better. Mashing that baton. The alternate reality plunges into chaos. Gosh, she's so cool. Oh, 0 damage. Yeah, she does that punch thing in the original too. That's really cool. Oh man, now I feel like finally my time has come to shine as a Final Fantasy XIV nerd. At last, I could be like, yo, this is just like the game that I played. So great. Okay, we don't want the Boundless Pain. Boundless Pain is bad. Hit him with one of these. I definitely wish Anna was a full-on trial, so we can get the extreme version. Would be cool. That would be very, very cool. I like that. Okay, so far, so good. No damage on my side. Okay, now we're doing squares. I'm hoping this is a good square. Hey, I'm in a good square, baby! Let's go! I keep accidentally doing mechanics. First magnets, now squares. We're getting it. Figuring things out the hard way by not understanding what's happening to me. I am indeed erupting with pain, though. I don't think we're gonna kill it before it's gonzo. Yeah, Omega Gravitron? We get sucked into the abyss. Oh. Far away from where I am. Far away from where I am. That good? Ah, yes, that's better. Oh, is it because I got sucked up that we then had to fight her in the no-no zone? If you get sucked into the thing, maybe she sends you to the abyss. Is that it? Because I got sucked into the portal. Don't skip the cutscene. Why would you do this? Is Anima. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry that you had to be a vessel for Varys. That sucks. Oh, that's just a phase of the fight. You always have to fight the vagina monster. Okay. That was cute. Love her. Anima, come back, girl. You just misunderstood. Cool. Anima's cool, y'all. Alright, that went great. I think that went spectacularly. Thank you all so much for helping. You did amazing. That was great. Y'all are fantastic. That was really, really spectacular. Well done, everybody. I can't stick around too long because I gotta log out for the day after this, so. Oh man, this is gonna be the absolute time that my mom stops by, but the term I had heard was throwing neck, and I thought it was very funny. But anyway, I gotta talk about this.
Farewell, Varys. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
That was the ultimate diss to give to this guy whose country doesn't believe in gods. He's like, you better pick a god and pray to it. Because this is going to be tough.
The other two await.
There's no way we're fighting Xenos here. Oh, it has an Anima minion? I love that. She's spectacular. So the tower didn't crumble, so obviously this wasn't it. He's a Reaper now. Are we gonna upload his consciousness?
This madness ends here.
Are they gonna put his body in a bigger body? My dude can't figure out the DJ station. What are you rubbing it for? He's trying to go like wicka 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 wicka. Urgh. Slow that record down.
Oh hush. This is the best part.
Oh, get him, Astinian. That's hilarious. Nice try though, baby. You gonna teleport his body into Zodiac or something?
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber!
Is it the moon?
Descend!
Let's go! Moon time, baby! That's so sick.
Some manner of magical defense?
Up on the moon, they got a magical defense. It's great. WrestleMania is starting. Cryo! Oh, baby girl! She's smoking, like literally smoking.
But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Yeah, okay, Crystal Mama.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age.
She didn't think it fit to talk to me about this.
Is mine.
Can someone behead this jerk? Oh man, they're gonna bust into the ding dang moon. Ooh, power of green, still pretty strong. What's up? Garuda's holding strong today. Oh man, your little gun didn't work.
And I was so close.
If it wasn't for you kids and that darn dog.
My lord, a slight change of plan.
We're going to the moon.
Break this wretched barrier ourselves.
We're going to the moon. Oh my god, next Saturday is gonna be amazing.
Whatever it takes.
I wish to God he would say, "What do you mean we?" and then kill this guy. What am I gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do? Well, the tower's falling apart because I killed Anima. Obvi.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You're just doing this to piss me off. I know it.
You madman, you monster!
I love her. She's great. Student has a simple philosophy. I see a problem, I stab the problem. Yeah, same.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
You just keep telling yourself that. That's his like his daily affirmation. Everyone's gonna die and they're powerless to prevent it. That's what he says to himself when he's doing his yoga in the morning. Evil yoga. Are we teleporting to the moon? Oh my god, yes. So excited. We're gonna meet the man in the moon. Wallace and Grandma are gonna be up there. Bunny's making mochi are up there. It's gonna be sick. Every folklore about the moon is up there. The cow jumped over the moon.
To give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Yeah, that'll be fine. They'll figure it out. They're capable of that. He's so big and being so small. They're really taking their ass to the moon. So good. The Japanese bamboo lady? Oh, Kaguya? Princess Kaguya? Hidlin, if you did kill Kryle, I'm going to kill you myself.
Tend to her.
I'm going to kill Zodiark and Hidlin. You possessed Kryle and you hurt her?
The last
I'm going to snap your stupid flower in half. I don't want to hear from you
is
anymore.
yet unbroken. Zodiark remains bound.
He waits getting unbound though, you know, we're just delaying the inevitable.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Alphino, cast healing on
I shall
Kryle.
divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for the idea that this is Ardbert. Because he's one of the two. It's either Elidibus or Ardbert, and I'm going to throw up. It better not be.
Restore the seal. Zodiark must not be set free.
These are the last two dudes we saw on the moon. Don't zoom in right now, god damn it. I'm not in the mood, Tiny. I'm simply not in the mood. If it's Ardbert or Elidibus, I don't care for either
The
of them.
Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Should have killed Julius when we had the chance.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
We gotta call the pig pen and release the pigs.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Oh my god, the glossiness of my lip. I'm the one he wants. I'm the one that he wants. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A little grease for you. It's 9 p.m. We have to release tactical 30 to 50 wild hogs. Unstoppable.
You're going alone?
I'm good, man. I'll learn how to breathe. I gotta put my moon outfit on. It's technically in case we meet aliens outfit, but I did tell you the neck thing. I said that the funny thing that I learned was... Alright, are you making me say this again? Alpha, you stay here and he'll cry. I can't do it, okay? I need a quick cast physic, and I think I used my quick cast.
I pray we have yours.
Wait a minute. The term was throwing neck, which I think is hilarious. Just learn new words every day. You have to look that thing up. Very funny.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save
Get
as
it!
many as we
Heal
can.
Kryle! I gotta go to the moon! What do you think that little
Once we
thing
have
is on
matters
his
well in
chest? Is
hand,
that the
we'll
family
join you on
crest?
the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Some of the most absolutely buck wild things I've ever heard a video game character say. Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. What are you talking about? Also, as you'll find out maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday or any other day I'm playing Paper Mario, this game and that game have a lot in common, it turns out. As it turns out, we will be going to the moon at some point in Paper Mario as well. To fight evil Magitech using Imperials. So weird. Is it cool if I log out here? Because I gotta go fight some wasps in real life. I'm gonna put goggles on and a mask and everything. I can log out here, okay. It's up there with Destiny's The Wizard Came from the Moon. Is that what they say in the game? The Destiny, okay. It better not be Ardbert. I'm really worried it's Ardbert, because it wouldn't be Elidibus. Elidibus is the heart of Zodiac. Well, he could be up there, but I wouldn't see him as, like, a helper. I beat his ass, but sometimes when you beat somebody's ass, they're like, they like it? Oh my god, Martin. An amazing day for the main story quest today. Amazing. Position 3. Petition 3. I have to do everything my damn self. My mouse is out. My little guy's asleep. Because it's past 9. Tiny doesn't have to work past 9. UBS Church, thanks for joining us in the dungeon. Thank you all so much. Log out of this so I'm not hogging up space for other people who want to get in their game and play with their friends. This is a great week. You can get her from the same guy who took you to the dungeon. Oh, we get here. Okay, gotcha. If it, like, logs me out somewhere. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.